this shit would stay like that. Yo, what's up, everybody? Okay, mic is hot and good. Let's go ahead and mute the computer there. So, can I video chat with you on Discord while you play the game? I mean, technically you could. I just got done doing a webinar for the Pipeline. It's a streaming service put together by Stone Mountain. Those of you who don't know, he's a damn big creator. And another guy, Milo. I just don't have the money to enter their program. They want almost $2,000 to enter a year-long program that has a money-back guarantee to generate $5,000 a month for your channel. Which I mean would be cool. I mean, that's a lot of fucking money a year. That'd be 3 times what my old lady makes a year. So my boy Proxy Boom came in and followed us on Kick. That was fucking awesome of him because he's actually a Twitch creator. He does VR version of Ghosts of Tabor, which is kind of like the Escape from Tarkov. Bro, if I could make money like that, like, I definitely would be not in a trailer. I'd be in my own house and we'd have our own streaming room. Shit would be fucking a lot different, but you know, it is what it is. I work with what I got. So today we're just playing with randoms. My buddy I've been playing with, Cat, is a little burnout on SnowRunner from doing it all week long, trying to get that platinum. We will have my buddy Tom on my side. Oh, that's weird. Do I have that duplicated? Is that how that's happening? How? Oh, no. It's because of the... So, I seen the truck driving, like, through my face. But then I realized... Oh, I still don't see how that was happening, though, because the truck stays in the middle of the screen. It doesn't go over my camera. That's weird. What's up, Lizard Man? How you doing, brother? You just let me know when you want up in the chat party, bro. You got an invitation. You're fixing to get your CDL, huh? Alright, so let's fix our trajectory. And then we come over here. And then we come over here. Alright. Gonna be a long hauler. And you better get them guts in order before you're doing all that. Because depending, there is lifting and shit involved with being a trucker. That and tying your load down, a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit that's gonna take a toll on your guts if they're not 100% good, you know. My brother-in-law is a trucker. He goes up and down the entire West Coast here. Gone for about a week at a time. Pays over $100,000 in taxes a year. Obviously making some good money to be doing that, though, you know. Yeah, you guys don't sleep on the Discord link, man. If you're not in Discord yet, make sure to hit that up. I will be talking to my admin for Discord between this stream and the night stream, and he's already started to do a few things over there, but we're gonna have it set up to where if you play the different games that we played around here, you'll be able to classify which games you play and be able to network with other people on there also. As well as there's going to be a sub only area, which right now we only got a couple subs, but as we grow, that'll become like the VIP lounge. If you're by your Discord around that time, Lizard Man, I'd like to bring you in on the conversation when I'm talking to him about what's going on with the Discord. Because you're the mod, you know, the dude, the man, the bro, the sheriff, the guy with the big old shiny hammer. Yeah, after I healed, obviously. Well, I've heard after you've had a hernia, and even if you've had surgery, that doesn't make everything all better. It's like metal. Once you bent metal, it's never as strong as it once was. You can rip your guts back wide open later on down the road if you're not careful. I was watching Alaska Last Frontier, and the dad there, he had a couple hernia surgeries, and it popped again, and he said fuck it and just dealt with it, and he had it for 20 years. He had a hernia bulging, and it finally became life and death, and he had surgery. But they're saying he could pop his guts right back out even with the surgery, so make sure to be being careful out there. My steering wheel's still not working. I know I look like a drunk driver out here. Oh, excuse me. Whew, shit.
Hello.
Hello?
Time knows me, but he doesn't recognize the name probably.
He's not even in here right now. He's on break.
Oof. How are we doing?
Just streaming.
Fair enough. Finished with work for the week, so very nice.
So do you play Fortnite with him, or?
Nah. I don't usually play. I don't really play with him much. I played with him when he played Titanfall absolutely ages ago.
Okay, yeah, I played that a little bit with him. I didn't really get into it so much.
I love Titanfall. Titanfall is the greatest game ever created. No one can tell me otherwise.
The thing I liked about it was it reminded me of Advanced Warfare. I liked the jetpacks on the Call of Duty. That really made that game.
Ah, it's so good, man. Movement in Titanfall is just insane.
Just jump up on your jetpack and snipe somebody from across the map.
Yeah, I'm thinking more along the lines of you can slide hop across the entire map with it. You can literally travel. On certain maps, if you do good, you can travel from one end of like a PvP map to the other in all of about 10 to 30 seconds. It's very, very fun. I've been playing way too much Destiny at the moment.
Yeah, see, it's hard to get in that game, man. They try to jump on the fucking, we're not gonna do...
Give us your money so you can play half of our game or more.
Well, right, but even worse than that, not even just for Battle Pass, but then for a DLC like SnowRunner here, each DLC is $5. Or you could buy the year pass for like $25, right? Or $20 or whatever it is.
DLCs are on offer at the moment.
So
I got Witch Queen for about 10 quid.
I want to say every DLC here just a little bit ago was almost $60. And then they had a battle pass.
Oh yeah,
for sale.
Lightfall, which is the newest one. There's a bundle where you can get like Lightfall and the season pass for the next 4 years, for the 4 seasons that are during Lightfall. That costs like £88.
So what I'm getting at though is instead of making a new game, they want to do like everybody else, keep the same game and just make new content, but they're going to charge you for everything like it's a new game every year. And that's not what all the other games do. They don't charge you like that. They're charging you for content, not like you're buying a whole new $60 game every year.
Kind of stupid.
So I think they missed the memo, you know what I mean? It's not a new game, it's only new content.
Yeah.
That's where they lost me.
I feel like free-to-play experience in this game is kind of just arsewipe. You're so restricted, it's not even funny.
Well, there's no...
It's like you can do well under half of the content in the entire game. Like you have access to fuck all. And if you're trying to get on par, if you're like a new player and you're trying to like catch up in a way and get as good as like other people, it takes you so much longer. Because it's like Nightfalls and Grandmaster Nightfalls each week. It's a perfect example. One of my friends doesn't have Witch Queen, so he can't do the Nightfall this week, and Nightfalls give you like powerful gear drops and everything, and he just can't do it this week. So you can't even level up as efficiently as I can just because I have a single more DLC than him. It's just stupid.
But yeah, no, for me, I'm an objective player, so... Yeah, I can go in and kill a bunch of bots over and over again, but I'm not really working towards the objectives, you know, because you don't have those DLCs of that season pass. You're not really doing objective shit, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Like over here on SnowRunner, I'm not just running on a random map. I'm delivering loads, rebuilding towns, you know. Call of Duty, I got the Orion camo, or I'm doing challenges on DMZ, or, you know, any game I play, it's objectively.
Yeah. Destiny objective is get as high power as you can. and that's pretty much it. But as a free-to-play, it sucks ass to do that. It's so damn restricted, it's not even funny. It's just, I keep coming back to this game because I played since year one, like almost day one.
Fun.
So like I've played Destiny on and off for absolutely ages.
Yeah, I ran across the map. I forget what, Shadowfall or something like that. Me and my one clan mate had me doing a bunch of shit, but then when it got time when they started talking about a whole new game, I was just like, oh, I don't know that I'm gonna buy back into it. So I moved on to other games, started playing like Dying Light, Days Gone, The Last of Us. Kind of got on a single player kick for a while, which they're all fun games. Which stream we were going to get into doing The Last of Us 2 because they're going to be coming out with the second part of the series. And the random left the game, and I got to start over. Cool. But yeah, no, they're going to be, they already got the first game done on Season 1 of The Last of Us on HBO Max. They're going to be coming out with the second season. So I feel like it'd be a good time to start getting through the second game. Again, I've already beat it multiple times, but just to get the story fresh in all your minds that maybe have HBO Max and want to watch the series, that way as we're watching the show weekly, we can come together and confer on what they've changed or didn't change, how their adaptation is, you know. Like with the first season, there was a few things that didn't happen in the game that they added to, I guess, in their eyes, make it more interesting or politically correct. They made a couple of people that were friends in the game gay lovers, which pissed Time off, but yeah, Time's not about PC stuff. He's ex-military, like, yeah. I'm with him on the cancel culture shit, stupid. On a lot of things are stupid. 100%. But where I feel like you can love whoever you want to love. I don't give a shit. You're not my partner. You know what I mean? Like, my wife's my partner, you know. But you got to get through your life and be happy. So I don't care if you date a guy, a woman.
That's kind of where I'm at. It's like, the only thing that pisses me off about that whole thing is when either people make it their entire personality that they're gay, bi, or whatever, and it's just their entire personality just becomes that, and it's just like, okay, and it's like, it's annoying when people go on about it like it's just the only thing that sums them up, because it's like, I don't know, if you're gay, bi, straight, or whatever, it's just like, well, if it's like, if you're gay, trans, or whatever, it's like, okay, good for you, but I mean, like, it's not like I go around saying, hey, I'm straight, hey, I'm straight, hey, I'm straight. It's like,
good point. And what your point transverses to more than just that. The whole, I'm black, I'm white, I'm Latino, you know, I'm American, I'm whatever, you know what I mean? You're a human at the end of the day. You know?
Exactly.
Y'all bleed the same at the end of the day.
The thing that pisses me off is when people make, like, things like that, their entire personality just revolves around the fact that they are whatever that is.
Exactly.
It's just stupid. It's like, you are who you are, as long as you're happy, it don't fucking matter.
You should
End
be
of.
proud of who you are and what you're doing and whatnot, but yeah, like you said, it shouldn't be 100% of your whole fucking day.
Exactly. It's just a bit much for some people. It's just
shouldn't be
like,
a status.
I don't know. Yeah. It shouldn't. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, I completely
I get
agree
it, but I don't get why people make it their whole personality. It just makes absolutely no sense to me.
Well, it's like the whole, I mean, the black thing, to be honest, you know? Like, right now in this state in 2023, asking for reparations, Black Lives Matter, it makes you somebody, right?
Picking on my great nephew for a second.
With all the LGBTQ elemental motherfucking P shit, if you buy into if you buy into that and you claim to be that, then you're going to be popular for that. You know what I mean? And that's where the kids are grasping onto it, and why when they put it into schools and everything else, like even my daughter is becoming my son. You know, like, so I think a lot of all of that is because of the popularity of the movement, and people think that they're being popular for joining that or whatever.
That's exactly what it is.
And it's not a popularity thing, you know, like, if you really feel bad that the Jews went through a Holocaust and burned, you know, or the blacks went through the slavery shit, or any other struggle they went through, or, you know, people that are LGBTQ or whatever went through this struggle, or natives with their trails of tears and everything else, you know what I mean? You shouldn't be jumping on the bandwagon to make your notoriety, your popularity, yourself better. You're just as bad as people that are putting on costumes at Halloween that you're saying are culturally appropriating. Or you're just as bad as any other bandwagoner. You're a bandwagoner at that point in time, because you're just trying to be popular. You're just trying to be relevant. You know, you gotta be yourself. Whatever yourself is.
Exactly. That's what I've always stood by. That it's like, well, in like secondary and everything, as I got bullied 4 out of 5 years I was in secondary, simply just because I was different to other people, and I'm like, I don't really give a shit. It's like, literally, I came into secondary school and I was like, it was me, and I literally had like 2 friends. They're like very, 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 very good friends. It was like me and one of the other guys, one of my friends. It was like everyone kind of just picked on us. We were just different. It's just like we had learning difficulties and shit like that, like dyslexia, ADHD, etc., etc. So people picked on us and all that shit. It's just stupid. So I was like, I've just learned not to give a shit about what other people think, as long as I'm happy within myself and it's not impacting other people negatively. I don't give 2 shits.
So this is your buddy there, Time. He said he used to play Titanfall with you. I think we've seen him come in before when we were both scratching our heads. Because he was just quiet, he didn't talk the other time. Or we didn't hear him.
Mayhaps.
Changed his name.
Indeed. Well, more like, I had changed my name to You Need to Touch Grass because I got pissed off at Apex. Then PlayStation deemed that as an inappropriate name, so now I'm rat_exe because funny.
So I got a message from PlayStation. And even saying that, okay, so we get a text message on my old lady's phone today. Somebody fucking ordered pizza with her card last night.
Mm-hmm.
From Little Caesars somewhere. It said, thanks for purchasing your delicious pizza and your delicious Coke. Like, dude, we didn't have Little Caesars last night. What the fuck?
So someone's nabbed our card, so now you're gonna have to go cancel the card thing.
Yeah, and go through fucking... It's worse, it's not her credit card, it's her fucking actual bank account. So, like, it's our... You know, not virtual money, it's our fucking, you know, real money, like...
Your fucking literal life savings.
Yeah, it ain't like me and him were pushing up Mad Doe either.
Okay,
That's taking care.
Oh yeah, and the other thing I used to play with Time is I used to play COD Cold War. I played a bit of that with you.
I remember the voice. It don't take but 2 seconds. So.
Yeah.
I just know the name was different. I remember the You Touch Grass one. You had another name too, didn't you?
I like that one even more than I like Modern War, because you get to fucking play Nuketown. I miss Nuketown.
Yeah, well, I don't play COD right now anymore because they had to go become woke themselves. So. The whole Nick Merch thing, I figured, well, you know what? I like him, I could support him, and he was right in what he said, so. Which was just simply leave the kids out of it. That's not a bad thing. You were just talking about dyslexia, which I am severely, and I'm ADHD, which I think it's all linked because they're all neurological issues. And I have narcolepsy, another neurological issue.
Well, and
Yeah, I mean
autism.
it's interesting.
Autism also, because autism and ADHD, if they're high functioning autism, it's hard to tell the difference.
Yeah, your son's pretty high functioning.
Yep. And he acts a lot like I did when I was a kid, which makes me
He's just
question,
hyper.
did I really have ADHD or did I have fucking this autism shit? But I wasn't.
Well,
I wasn't.
it would
Do
take
you
with the
find
anger.
as an adult ADHD impacts you less?
It does a little bit, but that's because I know how to control it.
Now that I'm almost 40,
Yeah.
my body feels a lot different than when I was in my 20s
So,
or
It
teens.
bothers, like, okay, so here's how it works with me. Because I learned early on that I had it. So I always know when it's coming. Doesn't mean it doesn't affect me. It just means a lot of the times I know it's coming. I try to deal with it. And it still bothers the shit out of me. Like, if I want to say something and I can't say it, dude, I'll get the fidgets. Like, I need to say this shit. Like, I gotta say this. It won't come out, but I gotta say this.
Well, with like dyslexia.
Dyslexia, I don't think it gets any better unless you're, like, I wasn't trained on how to deal with it.
Yeah, dyslexia is just kind of it just sucks ass.
So that affects me quite a bit, especially
Yeah,
when I'm
dyslexia
tired.
will fuck with you for your entire life. Because there's no, the worst thing is it's like my brother is gonna have it worse than me because he has it spelling wise, but then also more verbal dyslexia than I do. Like he will like fuck up speaking a lot. Like it's just to the point where it's like he doesn't know what, like, he forgets what certain words are. It's just like, I don't know, it's a bit weird, but he has it more verbally than I do. I just have it more like writing wise.
So Time,
God knows. Yeah.
So Time, you said you aren't on TikTok, right? You don't.
No, I don't do the China thing.
Okay.
Bruh.
I just started uploading game clips over there. That's why I'm asking.
I just can't.
I didn't
do
know
it.
you were ex-military time.
Yeah, I'm a vet.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm a vet.
Not like a veterinarian, like.
Yeah.
Veteran.
I was trying to say it, just a veteran. That's the one. Where it's like, yeah, you served in the army, and now you're done with it.
Air Force.
You two are old
Much
men,
better
aren't
than
you?
am.
Well, I
I'm
say
old.
old men, you're young.
I'm,
You're younger.
I'm old.
How old are you then, Time?
50.
50?
Yeah.
50? Just 50 on the dot?
Yep.
You're a year younger than my parents. You are.
Okay. Well, how old are you though?
I'm 19.
Oh, so they had you sort of like I had my son. I had my son when I was 33 already. So.
See, so my daughter in a month's gonna turn 17.
How old are you then?
38.
38. There was quite an age gap between the lot of us. I am the youngest by a shit ton.
I want to say my mod's older than Time is. Lizard Man, I think he's 50.
Hit by a few weeks.
52? Really?
Lizard Man is 50 also. He's only a couple of
I
weeks.
take it that's the aforementioned daughter in the background, being
no,
very
no,
loud.
No, that's my
Who the
son.
fuck's that?
That's my son.
That's your son.
Yeah, I only got 9 more years till he's an adult.
Mine's 2 more
It's
years.
just counting down till the kids are adults. You know, then I can have my life back.
When you class them as adults?
Hey, Dad, can I have some
18.
protons?
18.
Yeah, that's old enough to kick him the fuck out. Go get a job. Do what?
Can I have some of your protons?
My Crotons? I don't have... What are you talking about?
The weird chippy things.
Where do you see any of that?
From the Chinese place. Did you eat all of them?
I have no fucking clue. I'm getting annoyed because I have no clue what you're talking about.
They're like chips. No? They're from
No one said your dad had to be smart.
Oh, we're gonna beat a veteran today.
Beat a Veteran Day. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of liberals that'll like that day. They're the same fuckers who spit on me when I came back from Afghanistan.
like this right here. It's that stuff in the fridge in the box.
I bet what you're talking about's gone, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. You
So, Time, have you been in like all like the really bad shit of war and all that shit?
Mine wasn't all that bad. Because of where we were at. We had some firefights. I actually had it worse when I did the drug warfare in Panama.
So you're telling me you got shot at by people?
Yeah. I got shot at in the
Alright.
real world, too. Yeah. I grew up in the hood, so to me it was like...
Fucking hell, that's scary to think about.
Yeah, you know.
And you just got me sitting pretty in the UK, just like, not a gun in fucking sight.
Yeah, but you gotta worry about getting stabbed, right?
True.
I mean, stabbing's fucking quadrupled.
I'd argue I'd rather be shot than stabbed.
You can still get
Depending
shot
on
in the
where.
UK. It's just less likely.
It's way.
Because a
less
criminal
likely.
doesn't care about laws, so he doesn't care that you guys have laws about
I mean, honestly, it just takes
Guns.
a piece of PVC fucking in the right manufacturing to make it a shotgun or, you know, shoot any other bullet. You can make a gun out of fucking a lot of things. So yeah, like you're saying, the criminal don't care about rules. They can manufacture something. But yeah, I've read a lot of different shit about that area over there and their anti-gun bullshit and how it made a lot of other crimes more prevalent because,
What, in UK?
yeah, now that they don't have guns.
Well, in Australia, it got really bad for like home invasions after the gun shit.
Because let's put it this way, like, me and Time are in different states. I'm in Oregon, he's in California. My mod's from
Hey, Kat.
Idaho.
I've been to California.
Idaho has
Quite nice.
Almost
more
no
lax
gun
gun
problems,
laws compared to either one of our other states.
and has almost no gun problems.
Well, and you don't have as many fucking home invasions and shit because people are gonna shoot you for coming in their house. Compared to if you don't have guns and all, I can stop them from stabbing me if I'm robbing them, you know? Like, okay, let's see. So I got those two. Where's my next two at?
I can't land anywhere now. I need to land so I can pick my fucking... Oh, I wish I had the heavy ammo now. Oh, good. Heavy headshots.
I hate tormentors in Destiny, they're so fucking annoying. I take reduced damage because I exist.
Do you exist,
Quote
though?
tormentors.
But do you exist, or are you just a figment of my
And if you get
imagination?
hit by a single one of my attacks, you can get fucking suppressed and you can't use any abilities or
What you play
anything.
now?
I'm playing Destiny against probably the worst thing they could have ever added, which just is basically just anti-fun the enemy type.
Okay.
Has a shit ton of health. You get it to a certain point, it takes reduced damage except for a crit spot that's in its chest that is very fucking annoying to hit because the thing bends over like it's the Hunchback of Notre Dame, for fuck's sake. Shit's so annoying. It just takes reduced damage, like, and everything, and then it suppresses you because you can't use fucking abilities or anything. If you get hit by it a single time as an attack, where it can grab you and erase your entire fucking health bar if your teammates don't shoot it. Has a whole bunch of bullshit that just fucks you over. Not to mention it also has knockback that suppresses you, so you can't use your double jump and you can't use your ability to try and get back on the map because you're suppressed and it knocks you off the fucking map.
My favorite. I killed you, fall damage, bitch. Eat a dick sandwich. Oh, my stupid alarm going off.
I don't know why, but I just felt like time was like a veteran or something, even though I didn't fucking know.
Yeah. My
Just sounds like
entire
an
life.
army bloke.
Oh no, I'm smarter. I'm an Air Force bloke. We did start off from the Army, but we were smart enough to leave.
So, do you fly planes?
No, not everybody in the Air Force flies planes.
What, was you like the person who like repaired them and shit?
No, it was a guy on the mobile radar that went to war to point out where all the bad guy planes and missiles were coming from.
Ah. Mr. Callouts.
Pretty much.
Basically like me in Apex. I don't know if I told you, I was playing Apex one time with my friends and I've got like this weird ultrasound hearing thing, and it means like my hearing is all kinds of fucked up, but not in the way that I can't hear, but in the way I hear too good. That it's stupid. But in video games, like sometimes I can get really dialed in. There's like one time I was really dialed in. I hear this guy's footsteps. I literally hear like a team coming up on us, and my teammates rezzing me. I count down from 3, and I literally time exactly when they're gonna jump on our heads. It exactly happens when I say it is. It's literally like frame perfect. I predict exactly how close they were. It was rather entertaining.
Eat a dick sandwich. You thought you were going to win that battle and you
Eat
lost.
at Richard Subs.
Pretty much.
Home of the Eat a Dick Sandwich, brought to you by the GDZ Gaming family.
Oh, he came back for me. I only had 2 health. Yeah, I lit him up again before he got me. I don't know how he knew exactly where I was because I moved buildings before he could spawn back in, so.
Stream Sniper.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Stream
I've had-
sniping. What idiot.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to stream snipe. If you're stream sniping me, you got some real issues.
Now you gotta watch out who you piss off though, because they have whole ass discords for people to put money on your head. People will sit there and just stream snipe the piss out of you over and over again.
That's
Oh,
an
at least I got
actual
it.
thing that people make discords for people to stream
Yes,
snipe
sir.
certain people.
You
That
will-
is the most cringy, degenerate bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. Jesus.
Make a massive
people
delay
pay
on
to
my
get
stream.
people fucking stream sniped. Yes.
Put a
That is
massive
cringe
delay
as
on my
shit.
streams and watch
It's cringe not only for the people who are paying, but for the people who do it, because they very often have literally no life.
Yeah, no, those are the ones probably sitting in their mom's basement. Mom, make me a peanut butter jelly sandwich. My son's probably gonna come out here if he heard me. I used to say that all the time. People would kill me on Fortnite. Be like, God damn it, you're one of them basement dwelling mama boys. Mom, make me a fucking sandwich.
Better make me a sandwich too. I'm hungry.
I got mac and cheese that is also going cold for the second time.
Ew, bro. I
It's
can't
okay
do
cold.
reheated shit like that. Not mac
No,
and
I
cheese.
can do cold mac and cheese. I don't reheat it. You reheat it, it gets dry.
Okay, so what are we talking? We talking Velveeta shells and cheese, or are we talking about Kraft powder
Oh,
fucking?
you gotta go.
I don't know, it's
crap.
food.
I mean, if it's the cheese that melts, like the Velveeta shit, I'm down. But
Nah.
if it
I'm
is the
down too.
elbow noodle fucking Kraft macaroni and cheese with the powdered cheese mix, Ralph.
The fucking
I-
powdered cheese. What the fuck is a powdered cheese mix? Hell no, that shit sounds clapped.
It's better
Yeah, bro,
cold than the
especially if you
Velveeta, I'm
reheat it.
sorry.
If you reheat it, like
That's why you don't reheat it. I said you eat it cold.
it's
And I like the
disgusting.
flavor better than the Velveeta one, though. Velveeta one doesn't have a flavor.
Yeah, the Velveeta one, fucking that.
It's
that's-
creamier.
Mm.
Don't get me wrong, it's creamier, but I don't think it's cheesy enough. To be honest.
I don't know, I just have a mac and cheese ready meal.
They got Kraft now with regular cheese, too. Good luck on that one, though, because it's usually the first shit bought.
Drainage.
Ice shuriken go burr.
Ah, shuriken.
Ice shuriken go burr. You yeet it at their face, they get frozen. Ha ha ha, you cannot do
Military,
shit.
but wallet. Dirty's favorite.
Do what?
Said military butt wallet, your favorite. Sort of like a prison wallet.
My
Except for this time, you're just trying to get beer into the
what I
combat
miss
zone.
already is there's a place here called the Oasis, and they did Mediterranean food, and they did this roasted lamb and rice. The rice was made with almonds. Oh my god! Best ramen lice. Best lamb and
Ramen
rice.
lice? Hey, yo, what the hell? Oh my god, no way. Hell nah.
Hey,
Ramen lice sounds lovely, bro. Damn,
Lots
glad you
of
enjoyed
protein.
that. You may wanna check your hair though.
Yeah, my beard. My beard's
I don't be
gonna
doing lamb. Lamb's too gamey, man.
Yeah, no. I used to have it
don't
every
like it.
Christmas growing up.
I'll stick with chicken.
I'll stick with regular chicken and beef.
Lamb was a Christmas thing.
When it's,
Right.
hey, I'll tell you, I'll say it this way. When it's not gamey, it's really good. The problem is I always seem to get it and it's gamey.
What the fuck do we mean by gamey?
It's got this other aftertaste that's the,
Kind of like venison or elk.
yeah. And
Had
usually you
neither.
only get that. Usually you only get that when
What area are you in?
you kill it when it's
Like, what country are you from?
UK. I'm from England. Yeah, I'm from England,
Yeah.
brother, innit? Does
You
this
can't
accent make
tell.
it sound more legit? I sound like more like British, don't I?
You could be
You get me, fam.
Canadian, you know? But,
Canadian, eh?
no, that's not even close to Canadian.
but
Nah,
what?
this is a proper road man British accent, fam. I sound like a right Donny. Like an absolute dusty langer.
He's got a little bit of
I
a
like-
thick Cockney though, so I can't tell which city he's from.
You know, I got that British accent in it. It's just like that two brain cell Timmy Roadman accent.
I
You get
hope
it?
Will joins right now. I hope Will joins right now.
I'm
This
not
is
gonna lie
be
though, this is what
hilarious.
most people in like the youth sound like now. There's like a couple years below me in school, all the kids that talk like this. I know because my brother's here. And it's just like a bunch of fucking dumbasses, bro. It makes you sound like you got less raisins than a fucking rock. They're all talking it and they say
Alright,
in it
so
every
this
like
dude
fucking
joins
other
the-
word, bro.
If this dude joins, he's from London.
You got a Cockney accent.
I don't think his is that thick.
No, he's originally from Ireland, but at some point in time his family moved.
Yeah, well, he
Ah,
was born in Ireland.
The
I think he
the
said when he
British
was a baby.
stereotype, the pure British stereotype like accent, I swear is like Cockney accent. That's one where it's
Well-
like everyone's like, yeah, you're fucking British instantly, bro.
You know what you'd find surprising? In America, we actually speak closer to 17th century British than the Brits do. Because you guys were more liberal with your language, a lot more shit changed, basically. I thought that was funny.
I'm not gonna lie, some American spelling does make sense, some of it really doesn't.
Oh, no. Yeah. Some of it, you're like, what the fuck was that?
Color,
And, why is
color,
that
I
even
always spell it the American way just because, yeah, it's more phonetic. I don't understand why I had to make everything so fucking complicated. Why they can't just have basic words, basic lessons, basic stuff that sounds how it is spelt. Or
That would be
it's
too
like
easy.
it's spelt how it sounds. That'd be too easy, but then sure, the whole point of making a language is to make it as easy and efficient to communicate as possible.
Well,
Right, so
not
I
to
mean,
our
while we're on that
politicians.
topic, I got a couple gripes about different languages. I failed 3 years of Spanish. What fucking language says their shit backwards in a sentence, you know? And then,
Every Latin language.
while we're there, let's talk about the Philippine language. Fucking always using T's everywhere, and they don't even enunciate the T.
How about the Vietnamese with the N?
You know?
So if they put a G after the N, you don't even hear the G. It's win or win. I'm like, there's an N and a G there.
But yeah, no, I failed multiple years of Spanish, man. I just couldn't. I know some things.
I took a bit of French, and fuck knows I was gonna fail that if I took it for GCSE, man. Ain't no way I was passing that.
French sucks anyways.
Oui, oui.
The only reason I decided to take French is because my grandma can speak like really fucking good French. Like sometimes I'll go around and stay at my grandma's house, and then she'll just start fucking. She'll just say some random bullshit in French, and me and my brother are just there like, the fuck are you saying? Literally, like, what the fuck?
He's like, I'm saying words.
Yeah, and then she tries to teach us all these phrases, and absolutely none of it goes in ever. The most common thing that we learnt from our grandma is bugger, because she tries to be more like, because she says like quite a lot. But is bugger like
bugger
an
off.
old swear? Yeah, it's bugger
off.
like
It's like fuck off.
she,
Yeah.
or if like, or no, not like in that way. It's more like if something goes not her way, then she'll be like, oh bugger.
Yeah, you can do that, but that's like off shit when you use it like that. In Spanish, over here, the Mexican version of Spanish, they use that word called way, like W-A-Y, sounds like that. They'd be like, ay way, or pinche way, but that's sort of like bugger. It means a lot of little things, matter on how you say it. See, I grew up overseas for the beginning of my life. My mom's Portuguese, my dad was in the Air Force, so I used to speak all the 5 Latin languages. You know.
Man, fucking multilingual on a whole other level. Jesus Christ.
I don't anymore.
Oh, he's
Say that.
Portuguese, so his Spanish even is bilingual.
Yeah.
Like that Spanish isn't one language. There's like multiple different areas where they use different types of Spanish. So if you just learn generic Spanish,
My
you
favorite
could go to
version of
different areas.
Spanish
they
is
won't even
Spain
understand
without
it.
the S. I speak Spain without the S.
Pain.
Back to the farm.
Yes.
Welcome to pain.
Pain. Welcome to pain.
You guys are killing them faster than I can. So.
Being chilling.
It almost sounded like he was about to say pinche. He said
Bean
pinche.
chili.
Tomato.
Pinche baboso.
Vuevuevosa. My name is
Babosa.
Vuevuevosa.
Babosa.
Sound like you were saying huevos over and over again.
Huh?
I said it sounded like you were saying huevos over and over again. I was about ready to say, these nuts, got him!
Bruh.
Bruh.
Huevos is nuts. Or eggs.
The nuts. Ha! Yazim.
Eat my fucking.
Whoa, eat your ass with no spoon?
They pissed me off, so I hit him with the Cybertron gun and then the laser gun. He didn't last.
Is it just me, or does Fortnite is becoming a drug trip?
It's
Like, if you
pretty
put
much-
someone who was high in a game of Fortnite, they would just think they're hallucinating.
I mean,
Like,
that's
the
what I
amount of
was gonna
collabs and weird shit they've added is ridiculous.
hear. Futurama's the last thing they just
Well,
did.
it's so they don't have to actually fix anything.
I'm getting pissed at SnowRunner. Did I tell you what's going on with SnowRunner time?
They still don't got it fixed.
Fuck no. I got almost $600 into a steering wheel setup, and my favorite game right now has to where my wheel's glitched. The game doesn't even recognize my wheel. Any other game on my PlayStation recognizes my wheel, but this goddamn game isn't.
What, you bought a fucking steering wheel that connects to your PlayStation?
I have a Logitech G29 dual force feedback steering wheel with 5-speed shifter, clutch brake and gas pedal on a Beaver cockpit fucking setup, and I can't use.
So you're
any of
telling
it.
you've got basically an entire fucking virtual
setup.
car.
So to
Without the
speak,
screens.
yes.
It'll come back,
Mad.
dude. They just broke something somehow.
Yeah, they brought out this latest update, bro, and all the Logitech shit glitched.
Probably to prove a point about their submarine that sunk because it was using a Logitech fucking controller.
Wait, what now?
You didn't know that thing sunk because that it was using the Logitech controller, that Titan sub?
Bruh. That's kind of fucked up. Where is my clan?
What in the
Um,
entire fucking hell was that?
I think his vagina grew in.
What?
I'm kidding.
I think it like ate him. It wrapped up around his ears, and as it was like, you know them plants in Mario Brothers. If you jump up, they come out of the little fucking tube.
I make a lot of weird noises. Don't worry, I'm perfectly okay.
Who needs a soundboard
100%.
while you're around? I guess.
Huh?
I said, who needs a soundboard when you're around? I guess.
Let's go.
Mocha Spinted?
Bogus bintit. Bogus bintit.
Mocha Spinted?
Boom.
That's my
Bogus
buddy Visit who lives in San Antonio.
Yo, bogus bintit. Bogus bintit. Bogus bintit.
That's where my sister-in-law almost ended up in jail for fucking 10 plus years. Cops tried to say that she fucking bit them, which all the charges got dropped miraculously.
Buddha, what the? I love how we go from bogus bintit to
Because my sister-in-law was in San Antonio, and the cops are crooked as fuck there. They like literally
crooked as in.
They entered her home after they took their body cams off, threw her old man on his face, threw her on her face. She ends up in jail and gets released, and then a year later they're trying to go through this trial shit. And at first they say that she scratched the cop, then they try to say she bit the cop. Like, never got a straight story out of anything. Trying to make anything they possibly could stick. And then finally gave up because fucking they couldn't get nothing to stick on her. So, I mean, if they're going at everybody that they try to arrest down there with that same energy, that maybe doesn't have a good lawyer, it's like the fucking railroad down there. There's probably a lot of people that didn't do shit that are sitting behind bars.
That's fucked up. Stay stay.
Maybe not every cop's fucked up, but there's definitely some fucked up cops out there, you know, doing some dumbass shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, they ruin it. It's the minority, and they ruin it for all of them.
We need some more cops around where I live, because from my
Your
school
cops need
year
that gun.
downwards,
Doesn't your area
we
run
got
off
loads
of
of people.
CCTV TV? Don't they rely more on
Who's
security
it? What now?
systems? Isn't everywhere
Who's it?
around you hooked up on cameras? They do more policing with cameras than they do with actual cops.
I don't know. Either way, we need actual cops because there's a fucking massive drug problem. Well, I say massive. It's not like uber massive, but it is getting kind of
but
bad.
Dirty, don't you remember? They want to go to the European version of dealing with drugs because it works. No, it doesn't.
My state, a couple years ago, legalized mushrooms and pretty much legalized meth and everything fucking else.
Intelligent.
So, like, people aren't getting bad prison sentences unless you got quantities of the drug.
Difference between usage and selling, basically.
You can literally get a prescription for psilocybin here, though, magic mushrooms.
If you do it in a small amount, it's supposed to correct some psychological issues. But we all know people aren't doing that. It's the same thing with the
I used to do
legalization
some
of weed.
mushrooms. They made me happy until they didn't.
No, that's what I'm saying. But we're knowing that people in general aren't going to use it in that sense. They're going to use it in the recreational sense of fucking getting lit.
Well, they're not giving it to you like I did it. Like, I'd eat an eighth of mushrooms, and then I would drink a quarter of mushrooms tea, a quarter ounce. So, like, I was ingesting 3/4 of an ounce at a time. And then sitting there just laughing my ass off watching the clock melt off the wall and shit, you know? Like,
yeah, I would panic.
You just got to tell yourself it's not real.
I would panic.
Stay calm. Don't forget to drink water.
I'm still panicking. I haven't figured out where I'm not panicking yet. I know me well enough. That's what it is.
Don't drink orange juice because it's going to heighten it.
Yeah, nothing with any amino acids. Orange, lemonade, lime.
But yeah,
even
where most
fruits in
people
general.
find their trouble on mushrooms, if they don't hydrate enough or they don't eat good enough, having something in your bellies, you know, a lot.
So it's kind of like alcohol in a way.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Actually,
But if you-
with alcohol,
if
no
you
matter
eat
what you have in your
stuff-
body, it'll still affect you the same way.
Yeah, but if you
I had to go
eat
to class
stuff,
for
it
it.
kind of helps it die down.
If you eat greasy shit,
It's a mental feeling.
no,
It's
if
not
you
real.
eat greasy shit, then the greasy shit coats the inside of your belly, and it helps the alcohol not hit you, not make you drunk, but not hit you hard to where you get sick, so you can ingest more alcohol. So it doesn't necessarily sober you up. Time's right. Once it's in your blood till it's not.
Yeah. There's a little chemical your body throws out, and that'll actually determine how drunk, how fast you get over being drunk, all that fun junk.
And what? That depends. Does it also affect whether or not you get hangovers? That chemical.
It's just dealing with alcohol that I know of. When I went, because I had to go through.
Because I mean, like, I've got drunk a couple of times, but I've never, ever, ever, ever had a hangover.
I've
Not
never
once.
had a hangover, so I can.
If you want to avoid hangovers, you just drink water the night that you're drinking and the morning when you wake
That's
up.
what Dad says. It's like, and when I went out like drinking at parties and stuff, it's like, he's get in and he's like, yeah, you drink a glass of water before you go to bed. It does definitely help then, if that's what you're saying as well. Then I trust you guys' 7 billion years of experience.
Oh, fuck off.
You faster.
You hear this little shit over here? I trust your 7 billion years of experience.
Don't worry, my parents have over half a century.
I'm older than half a century, so.
You're not. You're 50. You said.
Right at half a century.
Yeah, you're right at half a century.
But
my parents are over half a century.
Yeah, I'm over because I'm already 6 months past it. My birthday was in March.
True. So technically,
Yeah, and I'm a
you're
technical
only
guy.
ever exactly half a century old for literally 1 second.
The second of birth, yeah.
The second you were born on the day you turn 50, you are hot. You're
Alright,
half a
well, I gotta
century.
remember that. 4:35 in the afternoon on March 26th.
You gotta know exactly what second you were born, though. That's the thing.
2035, I'll be 50.
I like Solstice armor in Destiny. It glows depending what your subclass is, so I can just... It just looks good.
Forgot how to make the motorcycle go fast. There we go, never mind.
The motorcycle, you just hold circle. Oh my god, dude. So I tried to do one of these contests for, and I did one of the fucking trophies for Cat, and I had to use the same buttons you use, like L1 and square and triangle to do the all-wheel drive and the diff lock, L1 and circle to turn on the headlights. I'm like, dude, what is this button layout, bro? For me, all I
People
gotta
call
do
me a psychopath in Titanfall because I run default controls when everyone else uses, like bumpers for crouch and jump.
I was gonna say it's,
Because it's
way
equivalent
easier to
trying
slide
run
hard.
a
I'm more
claw
default.
or something like that. Like you gotta have
I'm more
your hands
default.
on so many buttons
The only
to do their
difference-
button layout. It's crazy.
I'm more of a default guy. My only difference is I changed my shooting to the original PlayStation shooting.
So my right D-pad is to do my headlights. They're having to do L1 and circle to turn their headlights on. All I gotta do is shift down into fucking low gear, and then I can change my diff or my all-wheel drive. They gotta hit L1, shift, and fucking put that diff lock on. Like, I'm like, you guys are making extra steps that don't need to be extra steps. So then when Time gets in trouble over here on SnowRunner and asks me, you know, and then I tell him, just hit square, it makes no sense to him. Because he has to hit 3 fucking buttons to do what I do with 1 button.
I don't usually change my buttons on games unless it's like some weird shit. Games I change my bind. I usually change my binds so it's if I'm playing like a game that has like shooter or like attack buttons or something, I always change it so that it's basically I make it look so it's like playing an FPS game. My brain cannot comprehend anything besides FPS controls because ever since I was like year 6 would be like probably about 11ish. Ever since I've been 11 or something, I've been playing FPSs since then. That's when I was like 11 or something. Me and my dad played through Halo 4 together. It was quite funny because then we went through and we were going to play through Master Chief Collection. He got busy eventually, but then before then, I would try and take him into the, you know, like Forge and stuff in Halo. Where it's like PvP.
Mm.
I used to try and take my dad into that, and he used to literally just be like, no, I don't want to do this eventually. Because obviously I got better than him. So he just fucking wouldn't have it.
Well, you know.
See, in
Your
my
son's
Ah,
not
it's
day,
allowed to
funny.
beat you at
in my
anything,
day,
ever.
Halo was a LAN party with multiple Xboxes and everybody drinking beer, and then when you die, you gave up the controller to the next person, and we'd all be 1v1ing each other.
That's cool. The funny thing is that my grandma took us like an old games convention kind of thing, or like games throughout the years convention. They had Halo 3 there, which is what I used to take my dad into Forge on, and they had it on the map that I always used to like playing. So you're playing in this like thing against a bunch of people who are just trying out games and stuff. I just sat on Halo 3 for the entire time in PvP. Anyone who came across me just got absolutely smoked. I think it's like when I started playing on it, like the profile I was playing as had like fucking 20 kills at most. By the time I got off it, I had like 135. I was just sat there, absolutely. I'm pretty sure at one point there was literally like one of the employees who was running it came over and like sat down because there's nobody else playing. So I'm pretty sure he came over, he started playing, and obviously he probably had quite a bit of experience on it if he choose to play that.
Okay, the guy was
So I
flying
just fucking
dirty.
smoked him.
The guy was flying and still shot me. Can't do that on this game.
Fortnite makes no sense.
Are you sure about that? You know, he didn't do some super.
I was
McNasty
watching him fly at me.
because
I
Probably
was
some
shooting
nerd
at him.
shit.
just like my TikTok I just put up, I shockwave and before I land, I pumped the dude in the face in the bush that I couldn't even see.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a super McNasty right there. How nasty?
That's
Super McNasty.
My 180 fucking jump shot to win a solo match. That was a pretty easy solo match.
you guys should
Most
check
of them were
out like
bots.
my YouTube. I put like clips and shit on my YouTube sometimes. I had a game in Apex where I was running R99 and I barely missed a shot.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. If you just look up Rolling Dirty 420.
Yeah, it was me, you, and the
My
one kid
YouTube
that was
is Death and
playing
Doom
Titanfall.
69.
There we go. That
It's from
was
like
the
when I was
name
like
remember.
so. Yeah, there it is.
So there's only one of those in there.
Bitch, you forget me earlier, Mr. Can jump and fucking.
L plus ratio, plus you got insta frozen. Wall. There is absolutely no way we're gonna wipe to that mine. I'm just watching my teammates, so they're eventually gonna defuse it. Are we defusing it? Yes, good. I was gonna say, you must be clinically insane.
Oh, we are. I'm just surprised it took you this long to figure it out. And it's been a couple years. Is Titanfall even still up?
It's still up. It got DDoS for a while. I got
Yeah.
blacklisted because I had a YouTube channel, which was quite funny because the people who blacklisted me and were DDoSing me were absolutely dog shit, so there was still days where I could play for as long as I wanted. I laughed to myself on those days. It's quite funny. Kind of
Yeah,
sucks. I
that
missed
was
out on
the
the
big
golden
thing,
age where there was like
'cause
so
even-
many people playing. I mean, I got
even with
to
the fucking
play at the
Apex.
start when there was like 10k people a day. That was so fun. I remember I went on holiday to California time, and I got back. I hadn't played a single FPS or any game when I was at California because we were always out doing stuff. I got back, I loaded my PS, I played one game of Titanfall, I dropped 52 kills. In 10 minutes. Fucking frying the entire lobby, it was absolutely glorious. I miss the days when my lobbies weren't just literal max level nerds in the Titanfall. It was actually fun. Because then it was actually like I could hit 30 bombs quite a bit. I'd hit a 20 bomb every single fucking game. I'd hit somewhat a lot of 40 bombs. I even managed to, at one point I hit you know the Kraber in Titanfall?
Mhm.
I got a 48 kill game using that. I loved Titanfall, man. Back when I used to play it
Yeah.
back then, I used to be an absolute fucking demon at
You
that
were the
game.
one that was trying to get me to like hip fire, bounce off, the ricochet, the sniper.
Yeah. Those
Yeah,
challenges.
he was the first one to
I-
try to get me to do challenges, Dirty.
Yeah, I was like, if you do X, Y, and Z, I used to always go in people's like Titanfall streams, and I used to try and get people to use Kraber because it's very entertaining to watch a good Kraber player.
I was okay with the stuff. It's just my specialty was
Yeah, pretty good. Your movement is what you let you down, but then movement takes a hell of a long time to learn well. Do you have Titanfall downloaded now?
I have to. I know it's on my thing, but I have to check because I noticed with a lot of my stuff, that I had to re-download it even though it's there. Like I never deleted it. So I always have to go to my
If
library.
you want,
and
if
check.
you want, do you want to go on Titanfall? I'll show you movement.
Oh no, I'm good. For right
I
now,
want
I'm
to
good.
show you. It'd be funny because you think you know Titanfall, but you
finish-
don't know Titanfall.
There's all sorts of shit I don't know. Yeah, remember I didn't even play the original one, and then that one
I
didn't
played
play
the
that
original
much.
one on Xbox, but then it's now completely unplayable. There's no campaign or anything because the entire thing was online. It's just the
Yeah,
entire servers
my
are just
biggest
gone.
problem was I couldn't get enough people to play with me.
Yeah, that's the thing with Titanfall nowadays. Because I'm Gen like 44 or something in Titanfall, which equates to like well over level 2000.
Yeah.
I go against people who are pretty much just max level and don't get off the game. And it's just very cringe. And I just go against all of the fucking tryhards just because I'm simply good at the game. I don't have to try to be good at the game, I just am. That's how it is. And because of it, I go against the fattest nerds on planet Earth. That's just how it is for me. That's my Titanfall experience. Very fun. But yeah, for me, just to put me one game like that, I've had it take up to 5 to 10 minutes. It's kind of stupid.
Gotcha.
But I mean, I've been told that the servers are actually better now, so we'll see.
Yeah, it
I
was
know.
taking me the very minimum
I haven't
5
played it
minutes
for
to get into a
I haven't
match.
played it for a hot minute.
They were getting DDoS so bad it was affecting Apex. I don't know who these. The only thing
I used to find it funny. When I used to get Blacklist DDoSed, I always used to call it when I got DDoS, oh look, I'm playing Security Camera Simulator, because you would just freeze in midair and you could look around and everything was just frozen. It was very funny. You could still pop up the leaderboard to check your ping. I remember one time I experienced 15,000 ping. It was quite funny.
It's like, are you even moving?
You won't. You literally stop dead.
My ping is so bad on the computer game, I stopped moving in real life.
I had one day on Apex where I think my PS was overheating and the servers were also being really shit. So I had a day of Apex where I was trying to play some ranked. Got to the point where I just stopped playing Apex. I actually know it was my internet the entire fucking time because there was people outside doing shit to my internet. I was playing Apex on like consistently about 2000 ping. My game wasn't crashing, it wasn't like freezing, I was just
since
rubber
I played
banding
with
like
you, I've got a
crazy.
much better internet too, so.
That's how Farlight feels. I played some Farlight 84 yesterday on mobile. I won 4 out of 5 games. I was MVP, 13 kill games. I was using my controller
Yeah.
on my phone.
I want one of them. I want one of those like phone controller things. They sound
you
like
use the
absolutely sick
PlayStation?
for like
So-
games.
Are you on
You should use the
PS4,
PlayStation
PS5?
PS5.
Okay, so on PS5, you want to make sure your controller is not plugged into your PS5. Get your phone on, or whatever game you're going to play. Go over to your Bluetooth settings, and then on your PS controller, you want to hold the home button until it shuts off, and then once it's off, you want to hold the PlayStation button, the share button, and the option button, and hold them down until your
Well, the
light-
3 buttons.
until it starts blinking. It will start blinking a weird pattern, and once that does that, then it's discoverable. So then you go back over onto your Bluetooth part of your phone, and you link your phone to your controller.
So you're telling me all this time I've been trying to play like FPS games on my fucking phone,
You can use your PlayStation
and I could
controller.
literally just link up a PS5 controller. So when Apex Mobile servers were up, I could have just linked my fucking controller to Apex Mobile and just shit on everyone.
So when COD
Yes,
Mobile
ma'am.
was up, I used my PS4 controller and shit on everyone.
I used to shit on him without the controller. That's how good I
Holy
was at
shit!
COD
Do
Mobile.
you know something really
Unfortunately,
funny?
it's
My
Chinese
brother is.
also.
Do you know something really funny?
No.
My brother. Okay, we're gonna tell you anyway, so fuck you.
Tough shit, old man. Sit in your chair and listen.
Oh, I just did a 360 jump.
My brother's like extremely cocky with video games, so he's playing Apex for a bit. So he's like, oh, I'm so much better than you, Apex, and all that shit. See, my man's on my PlayStation 5, yeah? So he's on PlayStation 5, 60 frames a second, all the fucking, like, absolutely insane statistics, yeah? I'm on a fucking 15 centimeter Nintendo Switch screen on 30 FPS, which you don't even get most of the time. And I'm absolutely shitting on him when I'm on Switch.
My son used to beat people on his phone on this game
So you could play what I'm playing on your Nintendo Switch with mods even. They made
I just can't play it on a regular basis. I like the
they made it to where
game.
mods work on the Switch also.
Yeah, I got one of the fucking memory fragments. Oh, great, is this one again? Ah, why? It's so stinky. It's fucking pure RNG, this bloody bit, and it can take anywhere from like fucking 5 minutes to like literally 2 hours. So annoying to do.
That was so fucking satisfying. Just throw one shuriken, it just ricochets between all of the enemies and they explode. Fucking hell, that's satisfying. Nice.
Nice rice with the dice.
Got the ice with the rice, and it's pretty fucking nice. What the beans? What the fuck? You know?
Exactly. I think his next name should be Killer Bean Dip.
Is my fucking stasis super stuck in a wall? I think it was. Okay, I think I found the most... We've just wiped because none of my teammates are with me. Okay, whatever.
Guy just let me die. He saved his ass from 2 people. He's sitting there trying to aim his multi-fire pistol 1 headshot at a time. You're a genius.
And I've been nuked.
Dude, this might as well be a sniper. Peek all the way across the map, dude.
Time, do you still just usually play Team Rumble?
Yep. Not
Fair
good at
enough.
anything else. I get too bored playing solos. Too much hiding, I end up playing. It's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of Battle Royales.
Yeah, I definitely prefer more arena shooters. They're more fun.
I want
You
to try
get
the X
respawn, you can
Defiant.
hunt
Have you
down
tried it?
whoever the fuck killed you.
Have you tried the X Defiant game yet? That's an arena shooter.
Wait, what?
X Defiant.
No, I can't say I've tried that. Some random geezer off my friends list.
Oh, that's me. The random geezer.
Yeah, some random fucking geezer off my friends list. Which I've almost got to 1,000 people. That's my goal. I want an 1,000 person friends list on PlayStation because I'm a psychopath.
They make you a psychopath, a sociopath, or a narcissist? Maybe all the above? I don't know.
I am... Yes.
He doesn't even answer the question. He goes, I am, yes.
I am not one, I am not none. I am
I am
yes.
all.
I am a yes amount of them. You know?
Wow, how familiar. That's how many of them I am.
Yes is the amount. Oh my god, I'm beating your ass. You better run pretty damn fucking fast so you gotta outride my bullet. Bullet for your brain, I'm going insane. Sometimes I just run for no fucking reason, I don't know how and I don't know why.
It sounds like a song.
Like just then I thought I might just say I just cry. For no fucking reason. Except for I run. I do it occasionally, maybe just time for time. But I can't help it. I just like to rhyme. I should be a fucking poet, but often I don't want to write, so yeah.
Writing's overrated. I do write poetry though.
Stacy Sweet!
If I had a voice, I could rap, but I don't have the voice. I just have the ability.
I like Eminem.
Eminem's a bitch.
Huh?
Eminem's a bitch. He told his fans to fuck you if they didn't agree with his political views, so he's a bitch. He can fucking
Nah, I
suck
just like the music.
it. I used to like the music. It lost all meaning when I found out it's fake because he's a bitch.
Who's it what now?
I out-rapped him on his freestyle, by the way.
Who's it what now? You out-rapped him on his freestyle.
Yeah, where he told everybody to fuck off. I did better than him.
I don't even know what to
I'm
say
lost.
Right now. Yeah, I will go with that. I will go with I'm lost. That's a good.
No, on YouTube.
Oh my god, guys!
Okay,
This
not
guy's
YouTube,
got a 1.4 KD in PvP! Oh my god!
It's not
Fucking-
that hard.
I know. I'm just overreacting because it's very underwhelming.
Yeah, I know, because one of my characters on Destiny is actually really high on PvP.
Trying to find it. Trying to find my overall KD for PvP. I've played since like day one. Does it not show
I
you your
started off
overall
sort of
KD?
bad. I always start off hella bad, but I had one really good game. I think Dirty, you were there too. The last time we went on.
My
and played.
KD this season in Crucible is like a 1.38, but I don't really try in it. I never play my KD in games. I find if you play your KD in a game, it just ruins how you play the game. It ruins the point of playing the game. If you play to
I just play to win.
like have, I just play to get kills. I don't in Apex. I will just have fun. It's like I don't give a shit
play to
whether I win or
because winning
lose.
is fun to me.
For me, shitting on people and getting cool style point kills is very fun to me. Hence why I loved using Kraber in Titanfall, and hence why I've made a montage and have numerous hundreds of clips of just absolutely shitting on people with it.
I can say at least I was able to get the kills you wanted. Ricochet this. I said, okay. That's not my favorite gun. It's not the one I'm best at least.
You like your basic assault rifles, don't you?
I'm trying to remember which one I used the most on there. I almost want to say they weren't assault rifles. I don't think they were assault rifles, at least.
I'm a psychopath. If a game allows it, I like to snipe close range if it's viable. So like I would literally use Kraber and I would duel people who have SMGs and I'd be using a sniper. Because why the fuck not?
They just lit up all these guys. I don't think they know what happened to them. They were like looking for me and they couldn't even find me. I was right in front of them.
Okay, I found how to do this challenge. Just get a scout rifle and just start blasting. Just start blasting. That's all I need to do. So I started blasting.
I started blasting and then people died. Hey, I got final kill too. Meet my laser.
#1 Victory Royale, your Fortnite be about to get down. Get that 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out
My
the
viewpoint is
mail.
I'm so bad at this game that if I beat you at it, you should literally delete it. and move on.
Agreed.
Unfortunately, I was really good at Call of
My
Duty.
favorite insults include "You are more clueless than my grandma."
Those ain't
Very
great,
funny
though.
one.
Your grandma.
Either that or you have the IQ of a rock or a grain of rice, depending on how I'm feeling.
I say they're as bright as a busted light bulb. Pretty much like AOC, who I've nicknamed Idiocy, because she goes by her initials AOC. Idiocy.
I don't fuck with advanced look
IDAOC.
controls. The only thing I do is I put my this sounds really stupid. Instead of starting at the default sensitivity for a game and then working out whether I want to go up or down for sensitivity, I start at the max sensitivity and then work my way down. Because I enjoy playing high sensitivity, it's more fun to me, I'm just used to it.
I always work my way up every generation of COD, doing that, but slowly again. Like, I never start off on the minimum, but I'll bring it up one, then bring it up one.
I got Ghost Recon recently, as my friends were saying it's good, and it was literally like fucking £5 or £6 or £8 or some shit, really cheap. But I literally, the second I got onto that game, I went onto settings and I just maxed out my aim sensitivity, look sensitivity, all the rest. Especially look sensitivity. I like having max look sensitivity because it just means I can turn around and do movement better.
Did you hear that, Dirty? He was using all them German words like quit. we can't tell you what a quid is. How much is a quid equivalent to $1? Is it like around
£1 is £1. Simple.
So basically $1. That was your version of $1.
A pound is our version of $1, but I'm pretty sure a pound is more valuable than $1, technically speaking. So it probably costs.
It's going up and down lately.
Yeah, but I think a pound is still more valuable than $1? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with you on that one. Question mark. I'm pretty sure. I know they're close. Not like they're far off. Our dollar
It's not
keeps
that
going
far
crazy
off.
because we have an idiot in office. No, it's within a few pennies. A pence.
Yeah.
That's what you guys call it, right? A pence. Penny. Look, I'm learning German, Dirty. It's that weird form of German that sounds English. Oh, perfect landing, dude. You couldn't have asked for a better landing. I mean, I could have, but it would have
Yep, this is definitely the way to do this challenge.
road again. Can't wait to see all my hoes. Yeah, they brought the other repeater. They brought both repeaters back, Dirty. The shotgun one and the boom boom one. I always liked the shotgun repeater, but other people didn't. I was more accurate with it. That's why I liked it. For me, accuracy wins games.
Let me pull this thing out.
Being kidding. Oh, teammates off the map.
Where it belongs. Are you playing right now again? Oh, Destiny. Right?
Destiny.
Well, at least I know there's another game we can play, because that's one I play too.
Have you got the DLCs for it?
I ain't got the new ones.
You got Lightfall.
Didn't have the money. I don't think I have but the first one that ever came out, and I think they pretty much nubbed all that shit. If and I remember correctly, boss.
Holy shit, they've made grinding to get stasis subclass things such a fucking pain in the ass. Time, if you want to play, I'm play early UK time tomorrow.
See what I can
But I have
do.
a feeling
hard
that's like
time on Sundays, but what's early UK time? So what time is it there right now?
26 past 8
PM or AM?
PM.
Okay, so we're 8 hours apart then. So
What time is it for you?
8 in the morning for you is midnight for me. I'll still be awake probably.
Just still be awake, probably. What the fuck?
It'd be midnight. At 8 in the morning it'd be midnight over there.
Be midnight for you and it's 8 o'clock for me.
Yeah, when it's 8 in the morning for you it'd be midnight here.
What the fuck?
We're 8 hours
America,
apart.
fuck yeah.
I think I'm only 6 hours away from Australia, but I always thought Australia was farther. My Australian gamer chick friend that's come to visit a few times. Miss Bria.
Do you reckon that's why it's like...
Her name is Ambriel X on her stream? I always get it wrong. She's cool beans. I missed her actually. I gotta talk to her.
I win! Yay!
Just had a kid, which was sort of cool because she has a condition that makes it hard for her to have kids. So.
Who's it? What now?
I think it's called PCOS or something like that.
My brain just goes doot 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 doot.
Fortnite balls.
I'm getting some mud on me. My white clothes, baby. thought you were gonna be slick, but you ended up was dead.
So, Time, do you want to hop on Titanfall or not?
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that right now, dude. I have to finish this stuff.
We're
My
both
OCD
streaming,
will kill
so
me.
him especially, he has to reset streams to change games up. Not only to make sure shit.
No, I don't have to reset for this one. I just have to change the title.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause you're not on Twitch no more. You're just on Kick now, huh?
You're on what now?
Kick.com. It's a new streaming platform. I'm affiliate over here on Kick. I'm still affiliate on Twitch, even though I haven't been streaming there.
This guy looked for me, dude. I killed him, and then he waited until I was almost dead. That's okay. If you're so bad, you have to wait until someone else is attacking me to beat me. You might want to delete the game too.
Yeah, if you have the third party, you have no skill. You either 50-50 balls deep in your enemy's face.
They still almost lost that battle.
Yeah, I mean, if you're third partying and you're still almost losing, you need to rethink your life decisions.
I mean, I'm good at shooting on this game. I'm just not good at building. I get distracted. That's why I should be better at Apex. I didn't play it enough.
I don't know. They're changing so much shit in Apex constantly. That's my turn off. Season 12 was great.
But yet you like Fortnite. Okay.
Fortnite's
0
different
cents
than
right there,
Apex. I'm a builder. You can't build in Apex.
This guy thought he was going to try to block me in and make me nervous like you do. All that practice of you doing it for me, though. Something up with this guy, because I hit him with a shotgun, and he's one-shotting people with a handgun, regular handgun. But I'm going to hit him with something that he can't stop. Good night, bitch. Told you.
My Destiny outfit is drip. I have the drip. How close am I getting to this stupid quest being done? Still 15. For fuck's sake, man. Holy shit, it's so dumb.
I still have mac and cheese and it's probably stone cold by now, but we don't care.
This guy, every time I kill him, he hunts me down.
Mm-hmm.
I got you that time, bitch. I knew you were coming, and that's stupid. Hunt me down again. I got your number. I know how you do it.
I enjoy clicking heads.
Got you again, bitch. Ah. You coming. You're like a free kill at this point.
You've got him downloaded.
Pretty much. His buddy I don't though. It's Mr. Single Shot Handgun Killer. Although.
Oh yeah, that
doesn't
new
mean you caught
handgun,
up
that
with
revolver's something. I've been seeing clips.
No. It's not a revolver. It's the basic handgun. The other one you have to reload every shot. Mr. Handgun again. He didn't kill me that time, but he's shooting me from hella far away. I'll get him right now with my big gun. I know where he's at. Where is he at now? Well, something happened in one of my damn computers trying to shut down. Your buddy tried to get me. It's so cute. I got you again. He tried to get me in the truck. I moved slightly sideways. Dodge. Turn around, shoot his ass on the way out of the truck. I'm doing good on this match.
Time is going Dicko mode.
That guy has a hack. I couldn't shoot my gun. I could only aim it. I was just sitting there bang, 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 bang for like ever as he lines up to kill me. We won. Some bag victory, baby. 11 kills. This one brought you special vibe, rolling dirty with extra mayo.
I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip.
And a banana split. Hold the dick.
Ice, ice, baby. Boom, 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 boom,
Alright,
boom,
stop.
boom, 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 boom,
Collaborate
boom,
and
boom,
listen.
boom.
I suspect on a brand new mission.
Stay sus, 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 sus.
Rock a mic like a vandal. Light up the stage, much trump like a candle. Dance.
Bilbo Baggins in boat, right?
You just beware. So sick. Almost done with this game. Okay. Level am I now? Alright, stop.
Bean chilling. You sure one. Bean chilling. One. Bean chilling.
Okay, guys, I need to go take a little break. I gotta pee like no sort. It's gonna be a small bladder day apparently.
I need some more. Give me some more. I need some more. Give me some more. Oh my god, your mom's a whore. What the fuck it is?
Okay.
Yay, I got another one. And another one. More. Give me more. I need more. Give me more now, more. I need 2 more game, come on. Game. Give me 2 more. Game. 2 more. Give me 2 more.
Turn my AC on.
I swear
It's
to
getting
God.
hot in here.
Alright, I just turned
It's
mine
getting
off.
hot in here. I can't have my car.
There you go.
Scorpius turret, boom. That's 1. Go on, give me 1 more. 1 more, come on game. You know you want to. Yay! No more needed. Right, now I just need a big group of enemies so I can use my super on them and just freeze them all into pieces. Ice. Hello, it's ice to meet you. I need to defeat frozen combatants. It's ice to meet you. You need to chill out. Cringy ice joke, go haha funny. Just another 20 people to go. You dare try and yeet me away. You...
Okay, I've just been one shot. I need to recraft my fucking Taipan, huh?
Epic Gaming. Lost Crypt. Boom. 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 I win. Get rolled, you El Bosnian bot flopper.
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh shit, I almost just put my foot in mac and cheese. That would not have been smart.
Nobody exists. Everyone is silent. Does anyone exist? Hello? Any existers? No? Cool. I need all of the shaders in the game, I've decided.
Yo, Gameplay Boy coming in with that lurk. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Get you a shout out, bro. How's your Saturday going, man? Just helping randoms do random things, apparently. Dude's insistent on using his own trucks. I tried to give him the brand new Mack Defense. Whole extra set of driving tires than this little red truck he's using has. Could have pulled the trailer out of here on its own power without having to have a second truck doing what he's doing right now.
Oh no, big angry man is here. Goodbye, teammate. They need to get Frozen Ben killed. Got it. I win.
I had enough of his way. His way is like I'm almost running him over with his own truck that he can't drive. I just knew where he was taking the son of a bitch. Ooh, I almost went off the bridge. Yikes. Oh, hit a snag there. Damn it. Forgot about these damn.
Yay, 2 memory fragments! Woo! Holy Jesus. Fissures. Defeating slowed or frozen target gaining class ability energy. That's kind of OP. Target for the stasis melee reloads your stowed weapons and grants you a temporary boost to weapon ready speed. Interesting. That's popular. From Ireland.
All the children.
Clinically insane.
All
In
the
the
there.
rain.
Act like I wasn't there before.
You weren't there before.
I mean, insane, remembering, and then the life would be very
Insane in the membrane.
Ooh, crazy. Just like that.
Insane.
That's right. Okay. What can we do? Finish this damn
More
game.
killing to do.
So you have Overwatch 2?
Yeah.
What about Battlefield?
Nope. I have Overwatch 2, but my lobbies are too sweaty. It's just try hard.
I'm actually pretty good player. Matter of
That game, Time likes to run around with his balls in his hand.
No, that was one particular character, Sigma, and I don't even like him that much.
Hey, when
If
I
I'm
tuned into
gonna-
your stream, you were running around with a pair of balls in your hand, so...
He does enjoy
one-
having balls in his hands.
The one I like to use the most is Lucio.
He got really offended, like triggered.
I don't get offended.
He was gonna cancel my stream over it.
I don't get offended. It's one thing that actually never happens. You can't offend the offender.
What kind of offender are you?
I offend people. That's what I do. My jokes are
He offends
purposely
people with his
offensive.
grammar, his lack of spelling.
How have neither of you picked up on what I was insinuating? Shrek's offender. No? Okay. Just me being an idiot. Yay! To the enclave. I thought it was just dead silent noise and it was just it's just the
I eat peoples.
Agreed.
It's okay. They like it. I set fire on pain.
I said, I'm on fire. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm going insane.
You keep saying going like it didn't already happen.
Very true. Item locked. Item unlocked. Reshaped Titan. Why can't I reshape my
Could always
Titan?
sing Dirty's favorite song. It's a small world after.
Why can't I reshape my thing currently equipped? Fuck you, game. Stop being
I don't-
stupid.
I don't want to know what you're trying to reshape.
Reshape these nuts in your mouth.
That's not a good thing.
Hammer forge rifling. Increase rate. That gets my range to 55. Have I got extended barrel? Increase my range to 58. That gives me more handling. I want good range. Ooh, big range. What if we just go boom, go full bore, and then we want maximum impact. More range? Ooh.
More strange.
That's just me. Slower charge time. How much slower charge time?
Low enough.
It doesn't say how much of a slower charge time it has comparatively, because it just looks like it doesn't have a slower charge time.
I just don't know where this load's going, bro, or I'd fucking take it there. The essentials: bricks, wood planks, and fuel as we go across the border.
And then what was the other
You
block
haven't
that
got
I
it
was
activated.
I'm trying to figure out what that perk was. Because this guy was running a very nice build for DPS thing. Increased accuracy. Defeating a void debuff target grants overshield that lasts for an improved duration. For a short period without firing grants bonus range and precision damage that resets.
I wish I had
after
somebody in my own
firing
lobby that could
exercise.
add this guy to the chat party. But he probably talks Spanish. I'd have to use fucking time as a
No hablo español.
translator.
That's what I need to know. The only thing that I need to know is no hablo español. Easy. I mean,
Yo soy Roland 3420 de Donte el USA.
been chilling.
I am Roland 3420 from the United States.
Pinche Chile.
Focus Fury, that was the one. Dealing half the damage mag is yes.
And if you're ever
Shader
mad at somebody
unlocked.
speaking a bunch of Spanish, that's you. It's chingo tu madre. Chingo tu
Chinga tu
What?
madre, pinche puto.
Yeah. Fuck your mother, fucking bitch. Exactly.
I know these things.
Or chupa mi huevos. Suck my balls.
Precision frame.
You can just say chupa.
Give me more impact. Better
You want to
charge
call him a
time.
bitch, it's a puta. Or puto.
Puto.
Puto, puto. Puto, puto. Hehe. Puto.
And then chi-chis are titties. Panocha is vagina.
There's other
Or
ways
you
to
like,
say
Yo quiero mucho grande chichis y forte banocha. On big titties
Chichi
and
easy.
strong pussy.
When inserted into a shaped weapon,
You ever want to ask what time it
the
is?
relic,
Tehora
this
es.
momentum will grant the weapon
Or where is the
additional
bathroom? De
vanity
donde el baño.
options.
Del Donde.
Del Dante El Bozo.
But what's funny about where's the bathroom is Time
I don't live
lives
in
in
the
a town, Los Baños.
Banos.
Yeah,
We're
Del Donte El Baño, Los Baños. Pretty fucking
we're
close.
not-
He lives in the
yeah.
toilet.
Boom!
That's because Banos means springs.
I
That is
can
literally
do
because
it!
Banos means springs.
So you heard it here first, everybody. Time lives in the toilet. His damn IBS keeps him there.
Damn, that's kind of cringe, bro.
No way, bro. He in the green right now in Tiwi Tower. What the?
I just want the all gold
Why are you
trader.
taking us all the way back to the
Guns.
garage? It doesn't make sense what you're doing with this load, bro. I so wish I could get comms going on.
Clueless El Bosnian bot flopper.
You literally brought the trailer and truck from over here, and you're bringing the whole load back here.
Boom!
Doesn't make
Masterworks
sense.
Taipan. I now have the best Taipan I can ask for. Focus, Fury, and Triple Tap. So basically, if I'm hitting headshots, I deal lots of damage with lots of headshots forever with headshots. More headshots per headshot, you know? Do you understand what I've just spoken?
I speak French.
Do 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 do.
I could, I just don't. So it's definitely not the language of love.
It's the language of baguette.
The language of sounding like you got diarrhea in your mouth when you're trying to speak any other Latin language.
L
What it sounds like?
L French people. Or more like just L French as a language.
French does suck. You're singing the language of hate.
The what?
The language of hate.
Bing jing. What's the language of hate?
Chinese. My sister's Chinese. I can say this.
Hmm. Some of the stuff you say would literally just get you cancelled straight up, man.
I don't care. I have nothing. What are you going to cancel me from? More nothing?
Exactly. Wait, is there something about mental health on fucking Destiny? That I just saw. Or is that just a message for me because I'm going clinically insane?
Probably for you.
Probably. You've been playing this game for way too many years. You need help.
Oh, I think that's the case for people who play the game I'm playing.
What fork knife?
And I'll use dirty as proof. Yeah, fork knife is for people who already don't like themselves that much.
Corner's just smelly. My brother's an absolute tryhard at it, so I can't have fun in the game. It's just become Collab Simulator 2023 at this point.
Oh yes, you haven't opened up. Oh yeah, you haven't opened up these other maps.
Can I load into the tower sometime this year? Jeez, man. I could literally have made a fucking another build on my characters by the time this shit has actually loaded me in. That'd actually be kind of good. Worm Husk plus Invis dodge.
I actually outbuilt somebody dirty. I should have clipped that one. I blocked him in, then ended up on the same ramp as him and turned around and blew his face off.
Boom. How many seeds in the deep engrams and shit do I have?
Ooh, final kill again.
4 Vanguard ones, okay.
11 kills that
my
time.
Miller's Ambition. And then
Fucking people up with the
19
repeater
Wartable.
shotgun, dirty.
Repeater shotgun, what?
You know what a repeater is? It's the one with the little handle on the bottom that you cock. It's called a repeater. So you got rifles and shotguns that do that. I actually want to get a shotgun that's repeater like this.
What, in real life?
Yeah, I want to get one of those. I just live in a state where,
You can't.
well, I could. It's just near impossible, even though it's against our Constitution to block me from owning any weapons. So.
They use me with some of the stuff on the Constitution a bit. I don't know. I don't get it. America makes just very little sense to me.
Well,
That's
at least
probably
you got
just 'cause
freedom
I'm
of
denser
speech
than a
out here
bag
as
of
long
rock.
as you're on the left. You guys can get put in jail for saying some of the stupidest shit, man. I was like, watching this person going joke because they wouldn't gender somebody the way they wanted to be gendered.
What, and they got put in prison?
Yeah.
The
guys-
fuck's that about?
You guys don't even have freedom of speech over there,
You can't read do mostly.
though. You guys have a limited form of it, but there's so much stuff they restrict you guys from saying. It's crazy. Like, I couldn't live in your guys' country. I've been there before anyway, so I wasn't a fan. Definitely not a fan of London.
London's shit, I hate London.
It was always
I
dreary
dislike-
and miserable.
I dislike how crowded it is.
I'm not a big Canada fan either. If I was going to go to any of the British areas, it'd probably be Australia. But even there, they fucked up with the no guns bullshit. And then the way they did lockdowns. Yeah, you guys are perfectly free, but you're not allowed out of your houses, and if you do, we're going to put you in these special camps. It's
Special
fucking
camps.
cold. Yeah, they had camps for the people that were breaking the COVID rules.
Like
You know that?
concentration camps.
Yeah, basically a concentration camp.
What
They had
the
all these people
fuck?
on the news talking about how it was. And,
That's fucked up.
yeah, you know, there's very little freedom in the world actually. So
The world is shit.
I could totally do that.
I'm going clinically insane.
Okay.
It's showing full cat on us.
I'm not a gremlin.
If you say so. I'm starting to find that one hard to believe. Meow.
I'm just a crackhead.
Oh, you must be from Oakland.
Who's it? What now?
You must be from Oakland then. Where crack started,
What?
Oakland, California.
Oakland. The land of oak.
It may have at one point, right now it's the land of crack and crime.
Cocaína!
Yeah?
You sound like Pikachu fucking fiending for some coke.
Who's it? What now?
Yeah,
Maybe
you
it
sound
was.
like Pikachu fiending for some coke.
Cocaína!
Like I said, maybe it was.
Chitting.
Cheating. I don't know. Guardians,
sounds
I have
very
convinced
Japanese.
Velos Force to come down from its fancy cabal ship. Right, time to get splattered by some Cabal drop pods. As I fucking say that, it literally happened as I said it. I literally said time to get splattered by some Cabal drop pods, and then literally one dropped straight on my head and I get splattered instantly.
I'll teach you to be accurate. And accuracy is the way to go, bro. Learn it.
Boom. You know?
I might know. I'm like a tell. I do know Dirty Cry told me because I don't read rules myself.
I have horrendously missed both of them.
Just flexing all my trucks on this kid. Like, I have every truck in the game. Woo, this is a good one to flex.
Fix it, no ketchup.
Yeah, your purple pump sucks. Didn't kill him in one hit, point blank range. And it's so fucking so efficient. Takes off good damage, but fuck. I don't have a gun behind it to shoot after either, so don't give me that. You tap it with a subby. I haven't even found a subby, okay? A lot of subby bullets, no subby.
Ooh. Oh, he's going back over there. I don't need to be messing around. I'm gonna need my Zix. How we all doing? What's going on over here, chat? Pretty dead today, man. We've been holding 5 to 8 people all week long. Everybody must be out touching grass this Saturday.
Got 6.
Touching grass is cringe. Imagine going outside couldn't be me. Like, literally, it couldn't be me.
I love the outside stage there. Never comes in. You must be watching this stream. Pop the tornado subby after this.
Why is my sensitivity so damn high for that? Come around and break your face, boy.
What's going on here? Why can't I?
Took 3 of you and I got 2 of you. That's not good odds.
How to combat enemies in Destiny. Charge face first into their face, beat their ass, and call it a day.
What's up, Leo?
Dude, you're around the corner. How did your shotgun hit me?
Well, have a good Saturday, bro. That dude's from Ireland.
He's Irish.
I get to be with Irishman lass. It's Scottish too, you know. I am a small bit
Scotland
Irish.
forever.
Big Dougal. Big Dougal's a bit McDougal.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
I don't know what's up with this truck and doing all this action, but definitely.
The guy with that fucking laser was looking for me. satisfied.
Oh, 10 seconds, you can go kill this other one and we can... Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, please, 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 come on, 3 seconds, come on, nuke, 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 fuck, I'm dead.
Second time I one-shot somebody with a heavy pistol. Okay. Haven't lost to you yet, I don't think so.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just timed.
So bad. I love how I don't respond, that's just the fan
or whatever it is in the background is just the joke was so dead that the fan just had to chime in with the perfect thing.
We win.
We got a number one victory royale. Your Fortnite about to get down, dang heals the board right now. Just let the tomato down. My friend just got
You did
down.
well with the
Everybody
tomato?
should go hit his elbow.
What? Who's it what now?
We got a number one victory royale. Your Fortnite about to get down, dang heals on the board right now. Just pushed out tomato town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now hit his elbow. Hit up the map. Look at the mark sheet. Take me to the Xbox, play Fortnite today. We can go to my Steam watch, but not loosely. I really want to.
Oh, there was
Chug
taco,
with you.
taco, burrito.
Fucking taco chop!
insert phase mongrel meme. I need to find the phase mongrel meme.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I got one shot.
Ow. I like to have some eardrums by the end of the night.
Fucking taco chop!
Okay, Schmiegel. Damn it, Bobby. Music is so free and so tiny.
I hear some Michael Jackson in the background.
Come on. Chicka-chicka! Come on!
The money's here, the hope is here. People always tell me, careful what you say. Don't go around making all your thoughts. Ooh, careful what you say. Be careful what you do. Hey, hey.
People tell me, careful what you say. Don't go around, your mother is so gay.
She may have been, I don't know. She did grow up in them 60s and 70s where shit was fucked up. Sort of like the 2020s. Your guys' generations have
Boom.
no clue.
You want a fucking scrap, yeah? You want a smoke, fam? You want a fucking scrap?
You want to get slogged?
Danny G. Well, fucking scrap,
what?
yeah?
I can't remember. Slogged means drunk, right?
Who's that? What now?
Slogged. Doesn't that mean drunk? Might be an old term.
You old dusty ute, fam.
I'm pretty old.
How many words out of my mouth do you understand, bruv? I got like 2 brain cells. Does me talking like this make you want to slap me in the face, bruv? I've been splattered by a drop pod again, fam. It's so dumb.
You're gonna go thick cuckney on us, aren't you?
Who's it? What now?
I don't know what you're touching. I don't want to know either.
Okay. So
Four
this
big
sounds all kinds of
guys.
bad.
Big rock. Hitting this rock now. Apparently somebody on my team thinks I'm gonna fucking go find shit for them. I don't do jobs, I do talents.
Let's see if anybody else is on yet. Game base.
I'm surprised Lizard's not on. Maybe he's getting on his Uber.
He's on Dismantle.
No clue what that is. Sounds a bit gay. Gonna have to talk to his wife about this.
Wizard man, time's talking shit. He said whatever you're playing is gay.
What's he gonna do? He's too old to beat me up.
His wife might be sleeping. If not, he might get in here.
I'm in a party with old people. Ha 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 ha.
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome to the stream. I think there's not a lot of action going on in this lobby that I'm in right now. So I think we're actually going to recover our trucks and we're going to try and find us another lobby. I've already helped this kid a bunch. So let's go back to the main menu.
Time's hitting the gritty in Fortnite.
I'm being bored off my ass is what's happening.
Time doesn't want me to log on to Fortnite, show him how to play.
I don't want you to log on to Fortnite because then you'll want to play.
And then you won't get to play fucking... I get to respawn 100 times a Royale.
It's team deathmatch. I don't know why you have a problem with it.
I will agree that Team Rumble is better than pub matches in Fortnite.
Oh, you're
Easily.
making me want to throw up in my mouth right now, bro.
Dirty
some
likes
more-
to run around, hide for fucking an
I need
hour,
some more of
and
my
then
Doobie
die and have to
energy
start all over
drink
again.
here.
That's what Dirty likes. Dirty likes to hide for an hour, then die,
Have
and
you
have
heard
to
of
start
G
the whole
Fuel,
match
bro?
over again.
Have you heard of G Fuel? There's another company out here, Doobie Energy, that I'm actually partnered with. They're now available in the EU. So if you're into energy hydro powders, check out doobie.gg and then use code RD420 for 10% off. But as of yesterday, Doobie's now available in the EU region.
Did you?
EU.
No way! I can buy some game.
Something like that.
Makes me wanna-
Gaming powder advertisement. What?
It's a hydro hydration or yeah, powder.
It makes a drink
It does.
that
One
gives you
little
energy.
scoopful. Yeah. I'm drinking the non-caffeinated shit. Only the B vitamins in the one that I'm drinking. This Monkey Madness strawberry banana. I've had strokes, so I can't drink caffeine.
Banana. Lord Salad Man.
Much like England, Dirty has a weak constitution.
You could eat my ass with no spoon.
That's probably not gonna happen.
I've just been beaten around by a lot of big men.
That's some hands-free ass eating right there.
I do not enjoy being beaten by big men.
Oh, so you like a beta boy to do it? Let's see where our video has gone. Tickle Taco.
When you left, your sister was home when you left. Your brother was home when you left.
This hunter is absolutely clueless, man.
Oh, nice. I got a new follower. Yeah, we're up to 32 followers on Tickle Tackle. Another 968, and we can actually start doing affiliate shit over here.
Ooh. Well, you keep giving your information to China. I'll save your ass when it comes down to it.
When you left, the fish was home when you left. Your daddy, your mama, your brother, your sister, the dog, the cat, the fish was home when you left. And that's the reason you left. I left my home. I left my home to join the army. Join the army.
I don't know what that is in my ear, but it's killing me.
Some cadence.
That wasn't even a good one.
Actually turned that one you were hearing into a rock song.
Break him, John. I'm so fucking scared right now.
Just the fucking wolf. Memeage.
You get this for shooting me when I was parachuting down. I shot your ass. Are we even, bitches? Don't be mad because I'm better at it than you are. Be mad because you're not good at it. It's the difference.
They're mad because they have a skill issue.
I have a certain set of skills. And none of them are in Fortnite.
Damn. Daddy, I would make a
It's the same
crackhead of a
guy.
sniper and
I'm gonna snap on you.
I'm gonna snapple my foot
No,
and kick your
I'm gonna
snapply
snap
ass.
on you.
come here, child. I'm gonna beat your ass, boy. Man's finna beat his child up. What? I say
Man, we
too much
might have
random
to
shit.
switch games. I'm kind of
Boredom.
want to go kick Time's ass on some Fortnite since he's on Fortnite.
No, not gonna happen. If you get on, I'm not joining you.
What?
You play your game.
Intimidation.
I could join your lobby. Your shit ain't private.
Yeah, I can change that.
Do what?
You should have said shit. You should have just joined unannounced.
I'm in your lobby right now, so
No, I'll just back out.
okay.
Play
Then
your
You will
thing.
out-
I'll
I'm
literally
just
stream
trying to play
snipe you. You're on my server. I'm pulling up your stream right now.
I'm just trying to play my own game to get it done.
I'm changing my title
I
to
don't want to play Battle
stream
Royale.
sniping
which is why I'm in
fucking
mine.
time.
It's time.
It's time to stream.
Yeah, you should just change your stream's title to it's time but spelt how his name is, and then to stream snipe. But it's time. It's
I
like
just spelled it correctly. I
not
spelled my name the
spelled
way
correct.
it used to be spelled.
Is that
T-Y-M-E
old
was the
Latin?
correct way.
Is trying to talk to me on YouTube over there. Like, I don't even have that chat up, guys. I only use YouTube for the camera, to be honest. Yo, we went up a few subs over here on YouTube, and I ain't even been trying to. Not Fishface. Hi, do you want some help on SnowRunner? When was that?
5.5 hours ago.
I mean, 'cause honestly, if you want help on SnowRunner, this is all this person that I'm in's information. My Michigan's 100%, Alaska's 100%, Tamir's 100%. I'm max level, 45-something million. I have all the trucks in the game.
He wins.
I've been playing SnowRunner for the last 3 years, so if you need any help,
I'm thinking he meant more mental.
Man,
health,
just
really.
seriously has just gone into his stream chat, seen someone has asked if he needs help, and then he's just Una reverse card and be like, no, you need my help.
yeah, I mean, because pretty much I got everything done. I did Season 10, the 2 maps in 4 days. I mean, I got some side missions we could go do. But I got regional progress done on pretty much all the maps.
How'd we lose that? We were up by 5. Come on, guys.
Because you're not good.
We were up by 5 with 3 to go, and we lose by 1. That's what I get for just trying to stay in the air and not getting in the action when I was...
You got shitted on.
My fault. No, actually, I did okay.
Get shit on! Get shit on! You're trash! 1v1 me, you...
I was getting ready to say that. 1v1 me, bro.
And Dirty knows how much I hate that term because that's not English. The fuck's a 1v1?
Oh my god.
You should get your child to say what I just said because it's a meme. It's funny. There's a meme of this kid who's just screaming, "Get shit on! Get shit on! You're trash! 1v1 me, pussy!" Can I pick up a single orb? Thank you, game. Fuck you.
No, I'm not doing this chord, or that chord, or those chords.
Oh, that's an easy name. Dark dash X972. Dark dash X972. Dark dash X972. Dark dash X972. Dark.
Killing everybody when you shoot them in the head.
I love how you can just tell who has an optimized build and who doesn't in Destiny. You just got me, who's generating like 7 billion orbs of power a second, and then you've got my fucking teammates who haven't generated a single one the entire game. And it's just like every single kill I'm getting is just orb of power has been generated by Caveman.
He admitted it, he gave me. We have a bad guy on our side, ladies and gents.
Gotta give our random here an invite to the chat party, see if he has anything constructive to say.
He doesn't.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I answered it for him.
Don't leave that trailer in the middle of the road there. If anybody's ever visited my SnowRunner maps, it's a very dark place with trailers all over the middle of the road. Like a kid's room with toys everywhere. Son of a...
Yes, called.
Oh, we are easily getting 30 this game. Hell yeah.
Yee yee. I'm fucking hungry. I'm ready for dinner already, man. Shit.
Wow. 170. I am all done with the fucking solstice event finally. Woo! Solstice event completed on my hunter. I now have 2 insanely good armor sets. Let's go.
You know where you're going, or is that just an open-ended, let's get there kind of a thing?
Yeah, it's no clue. Too young.
Let's go! Fuck, where are we going?
Bubble boy. Right then, first of all we're going to chuck this on. Boom. Right, that's the drip fam. Got that. That's too good. We got that. Do I want the extra discipline? I think I kind of do. Right, and I don't give a shit about any of that.
Well, what happened to all the help I had? It all ran.
Smack all of that shenanigans on.
Shenanigans, guys. You hear him speaking his English. I guess it's the King's English now? Oh, I think your king, I think he has some perverted ways, but something about him just screams, touches kids.
There's no fucking way man's just come out and just said that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, you know, probably because you guys believe that shit too. Something about him, I don't know if it's the big ass nose of his. And I can say that, of course these people have big ass noses. That motherfucker has, I don't know what you want to call that thing. You got elephants jealous of his ass. Put that way.
Oh, I need some more enhancement prisms. Back to the tower. I gotta go in a minute. I might just go and just disconnect randomly. Targeting for this.
Dexterity for draws. He must be wielding dual because there's no way he was shooting it that fast. Alright, a stupid glitch.
What stupid glitch?
Where the wall sits in front of me while I'm trying to shoot.
Switch that over to ability. There we go, that's a bit better. Boom, boom, more of that. There we go, 74 mobility, that's more like it.
Well, the glitch also prevents me from going back into my build screen.
That's very fun.
It's gonna happen a lot lately.
I first swear Fortnite has like so many glitches all the time, it's ridiculous.
You know, for a while there, they had things pretty straightened out, but like this season, they gave up again.
They're just gone to shit.
The Dirty will play it no matter what piece of shit we put up. Couldn't even see his ass dirty. That's how a man does it.
There we go. Now we're back to having an actual good setup going. That's cool. Now all I need left is a setup. Other two sacrifices. Boom. Boom.
Boom, baka.
I'm actually getting to a decent power level in Destiny now. Let's go.
That was one thing I did have. I had pretty good power, but that was because I had that guy Princess Cass, the one you want to play with. He's good on the game.
I've got a good setup in my hunter now for most of the things that I would want to use my hunter for. I've got a good solar build, I've got a good arc build, I've got two good crucible loadouts, And I got a good stasis build going. I just need a good stasis exotic, probably Mask of Bacchus, but still, I don't have that yet. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. I definitely need to get momentum transfer put back on my Hunter Gauntlet. But I mean, we're good there. PvE, I've got a pretty nice armor set now.
The guy killed me, so it broke his heart, the dinosaur's heart, so he went to chase the guy. Bobby Boucher. Are you back, Cannon? Yeah, he was really good at Titanfall 3. Matter of fact, now that I know it's working again, I'm gonna have to think about shit about tomorrow, or unless I keep getting off and it's just about tomorrow. Last I looked, you made it past 150.
So is it a new season over there already?
Here? No.
Yeah.
No. Gotta be getting close. I didn't look at how long. I looked after this next match. I'm gonna go eat like a spaghetti lunch.
Oh, don't even tell me about eating, man. I'd love some
Starving,
lunch.
dude. I've been starving all week.
I'm fucking starving right now.
Well, you know me, I usually don't eat lunch stuff. I might snack a little, but I don't eat lunch. This whole week I've been fucking... It might be because I'm getting a lack of sleep. I told my son, next week's gonna be really hard because I gotta take him down to play all weekend. Then I gotta drop him off to the airport on next week, the weekday after. So, this is gonna suck. But at least this time I can stay by. Although I really wish you'd stay, but I'm not even going to put that type of pressure on a 16-year-old. Sorry.
Oh, your son?
Yeah. I'm going to drop it Lonely Labs anyways, even though it's going to be off the map in 14 seconds. They did change one thing that I don't like on Rumble. The way the shield goes now, you never get the ends as the end, like the ends of the map, you never get those at the end anymore. Always somewhere in one of the middle cities. Oh, it's at the truck that you were in here.
Gosh damn it. Give me a second there, chat. Be right back. I'm fucked up. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this storm. Nope, I'm gonna make it out. Really close though. Boy! You could have the wontons.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Wontons. That's what I meant.
The sauce on the washing machine. The wonton sauce.
Thanks.
Yep.
I want the wontons. Why can't I get the wontons?
Pick up the other piece.
I think it's starting to get unfair. I wanted the wontons. No, they didn't need the wontons. They gave somebody else the wontons.
They're not protons.
Come on, dude.
Names are so similar. Yeah.
What is it with this one fucking game? Guy's not even have his gun out, but he could shoot me. That was the first game we're getting our asses kicked, but these guys can kill me in one shot. So.
Alright. Got our load.
Those outnumbered 5-2. 5-1. Yeah, leveled up. But I can't kill these guys. Hit him with a fucking mythic pistol. He's just sitting there looking at me. Oh, those are bullets, huh? Yeah, those are good bullets, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat real quick, guys. I'm gonna take this too long. Small amount of spaghetti, just chop chop.
Alright, well, I got the area open for him, and we flipped in the process, so. I don't know how much more of that rifle. I only used like a week old. chew in before we get going down the road. Little swig of this that's what we sipping on. Monkey Madness. Oh no, he's going off in a... I don't know what he's grabbing, man. I wish you would have joined the damn party chat. Alright, I think I'm out of here, man. What time is it? 2:26. I'm gonna recover my truck. I'm gonna try, I guess, and find another lobby. Hopefully we can find somebody that wants to chat. You know, that's the... I can play and do all the fucking silent treatment myself, you know? We need more life in the stream. than to be talking to brick walls. I think we're gonna probably go for another 20 minutes or so, guys, and then I want to probably cut the stream there, and then I'll be doing some shit behind the scenes, taking a few hours off before the next stream. So kind of wiped out this week. After this week.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's good, yo?
There's Lizard, man. What's up, man? What you
Oh,
all
you
about?
know, just doing the things and the stuff.
Okay, okay. Did you ever get your car fixed?
I'm sure. I don't know. Maybe.
What the fuck? Sure. Are you stoned right now?
No.
Okay,
No.
okay, okay. I almost got like that. You don't give a fuck about if the car's working, not working, in the shop, out the shop, in the driveway, or in somebody else's possession even.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
stoned.
yeah, it's in the driveway, but you know, like, it doesn't like hot weather. The purge valve got changed. I don't know if the vent is bad, or I know the charcoal box is good because if it was bad, I wouldn't even be able to fill my tank. So I don't
Are you
I don't
positive
really.
on that now?
Well,
Because they
if the
explode and they blow the charcoal shit that's inside of them through the lines.
well, I
That,
mean,
that's been
if it
what I've ever heard.
I know, but if it was to explode or you know not be doing its job right,
Right.
it wouldn't let me fill my tank. Every time I try to fill my tank, it would constantly shut off. It doesn't do that.
That would be if your vent tube was clogged. But that's a different tube. That doesn't go to your charcoal canister, right?
No, it does. All that's connected on my vehicle.
Okay, so they obviously changed things up because, chat, those of you that don't know, where you open the gas door at, and then you take your gas cap off and you put the gas nozzle in, there's what's called a filler hose, and that goes down to the gas tank. And then usually there's a secondary hose, which, if an air bubble occurs or something, so that the gas don't spurt back out at you, allows air to travel back through that smaller tube and vent out. So what he's saying on his is that they've changed that system up, and somehow or another it's using, I guess, the charcoal canister vent.
Well, it's all connected through, you know, like it has the purge valve, and then the purge valve goes to a vent that draws in fresh air.
Right.
Right, and that's connected to the charcoal canisters because the charcoal canister is connected to the gas can. Right? So the vapors from the gas can goes into the charcoal canister. The vent lets fresh air in to allow the purge valve to push the fumes into the motor to get burned.
Right.
Right, because, you know, they're all, oh, don't let gas fumes out into the air because that's bad, you know. Heaven forbid. But yeah, so that's kind of where I am. And I can't get anybody, you know, a shop to really, you know, like look at it because it doesn't have a check engine light on.
You got a code reader, right?
I have an OBD1 reader.
But not a 2, which you need.
Not a 2, which I would prefer, yeah.
You got a Harbor Freight near you?
Yeah, probably.
You can probably pick one up at Harbor Freight. Why I'm saying that is just because you don't have a check engine light on don't mean it don't have codes. You got
I know.
passive codes and ghost codes. And
I know.
I taught somebody that here recently. Like, my check engine light isn't on. I said, well, here's the thing. My scanner reads 3 different types of codes. It'll actually individually go to every module in the entire rig and read. And I did, and they had 3 pages of codes, but no check engine light on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, I don't know.
But getting a mechanic to look at it and not charge you a fucking your other leg.
Right, is the problem.
Because even like people I know want to charge my neighbor $130 to do the least. You know, I'm like, God damn, that's...
I mean, I know inflation's high, but god damn.
But being since it's not giving you the code no more, that would mean that the purge valve's obviously okay at this point in time. I wonder if it's like my truck where when one thing goes out, 2 or 3 things fuck up at the same time. Like, when's the last time you put spark plugs or, you know, looked at the coils or anything like that?
The spark plugs are good.
Okay.
I just looked at those not too long ago.
What
They
about
look fine.
coils? Because when it's hot outside, and if they are getting there, they run worse when it's hot.
Well,
So they overheat quicker.
the only problem is mine is on top of the spark plug coil, right? So there's a coil for each one of the 6 cylinders.
Right. So you undo the couple bolts, pull it off, and then can look down in the springs and look for corrosion. So a lot of times, it'll
Okay,
get
you're not
corroded.
hearing me. You're not hearing me. This isn't a regular coil, you know, like a cap and rotor type of deal.
Right. Each spark plug has a coil over the spark plug. Like the
Right,
actual
it's
wire
a
is
coil over, right.
Right, so when you undo the couple bolts, a lot of them that are like that are bolted in. There's 2 bolts that hold the coil down on the spark plug.
Yeah, it's one whole assembly. The whole assembly comes out, and then you can
Right.
look at the spark plug. That's it.
So the spark plug doesn't come out the end of the coil.
No, the spark plug's in the motor. You know, you pull the coil out to get to the spark plug.
There we go. Duke Enclave.
3.6.
3.6. Quit showing me coil pack, motherfucker, because it isn't a coil pack, it's a coil her. We already know this. I just need to see what the actual coil looks like. I need to know what part touches the top of the spark plug looks like.
This is a shaft that fucking
Like a
feeds
silver shaft,
like
and
four,
then it's
4 inches down into the fucking
right.
motor.
So where the top of the spark plug feeds into the bottom of that shaft, there's a spring in there.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to get a flashlight and look at that spring and see if there's corrosion. Because if there's corrosion, it's stopping a clean spark, right?
Well, the spark plugs look good, so I mean, they're burning right. I mean, I didn't take all the spark plugs out, but I mean, you know.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if you would have had a code reader and to see it say misfire somewhere would probably give you more indication to go down this rabbit hole that I'm talking about.
Right.
Because it would tell you what cylinder is misfiring. Or it might give you a general misfire code, but a lot of time it tells you what cylinder is misfiring. And then that would let you know what coil to check out. Because I had a Honda Passport with coilover, and it was running horrible. I mean, it did need a tune-up too, we'll be fair. But the shop that sold it to the person, a couple of the coil packs didn't have the proper springs in them. So I cut springs out of a CRV coil and made it work.
Mm-hmm.
But, so that was 2 of them. But another 2 of them had a bunch of green corrosion, which the top of the spark plug didn't show that corrosion, but it was in on the spring, you know what I mean? But
Right.
once I did the tune-up and once I cleaned all that up, shit ran a lot better for a while. God, I wish I could send you my fucking a code reader. I have my old one sitting right here too. My in-laws don't fucking use it. I gave it to them to read their red Jeep's codes, and they fucking sold their Jeep to their daughter who wrecked it. Somebody pulled out in front of her and fucking she just totaled it.
Jesus. Yeah, I finished up my snow runner yesterday.
So a bad coil on the Enclave says hesitation, lack of acceleration, loss of power, rough, idle, misfires. But like I said, you'll end up having a code for misfires. And you don't have an air compressor, do you?
No.
So I was going to say, the way you could check those fucking hoses that are on the charcoal canister to make sure they're not cracked is to run air through, block one end and push air through,
Right.
see if any escapes. Heat, hot. Is there a lot of vacuum lines in the engine compartment? Is it this a highly vacuum involved motor?
It doesn't seem like it. You know, it's just like the, you know, like the brake booster and whatnot. Usually these things come with, you know, like a whole power steering fucking thing that's vacuum controlled and all that too, but mine doesn't have that, thank God.
Oh, the electronic power steering shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my first experience with one of those was on I forget what year, Saturn? And
Yeah,
dude's fuse blew. At the same time, something else happened when he was trying to jump start it. And I had a fucking fun time figuring that one out. And then Hail Mary, I just went and looked in the fuse box. I was like, oh, you got a blown fuse. Put a fuse in it, it works fine. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, it's some retarded shit, right? Can I make that? Oh, I can.
Yo, welcome to the stream, everybody.
Let's make that.
My sister-in-law pulled out in front, somebody pulled out in front of her by Robinson Bridge over past the college there. Yeah, I told fucking Cat to be on today. I'd have more help to help him get his shit done. But I've pretty much been helping him grind all week.
Oh, I know, right?
You got an AutoZone by you?
Yeah.
They read codes for free and then we'll print out what they get. I mean, not really in depth like my scanner does. Not all your modules.
Yeah, but you have to have a engine light on for them to do it. Because I tried to get them to do it already,
And they wouldn't.
and they wouldn't. And they're like, "You got a check engine light on?" I'm like, "No, yeah, can't help you. We don't read stored codes." Is what they told me.
Okay, so it sounds like you're gonna need a Harbor Freight. And then when you get to Harbor Freight, fucking get a hold of me and I'll let you know the one I have. There's models under it. Mine costs like, I want to say a little over $200. But if you get
I ain't
mine,
trying to pay that much.
I was gonna say if you get mine, you could test your alternator, your battery, fucking anti-lock brake systems, like everything. And even like on yours being so new rigs. A lot of the OB2, they're starting to get out of OB2 now, if you didn't know that. So
Yeah.
be careful if you get anything that's any newer than what you have right now. I forget what it's called, but it's not OB2, it's a whole new system. But I could use that OB1 that you got. My old lady's dad's Jeep is an OB1.
Ah,
And
yeah, that's kind of why I had it, is because we had one.
do you have to use a bunch of different fittings and cartridges and shit to read certain things, or?
No. It's the one I have. It just plugs right in to most.
Yeah, I got lucky though. His is one of the ones you can turn the key so many times and the check engine light starts talking to you. I had a customer with a 94 Dodge Caravan. He's like, what? He's all, my van will talk to you. I said, yeah, bro, watch. And I fucking spun his key off and on 5 times. I said, see your check engine light blinking? So I wrote down the codes, and he had his EGR was bad, his mass airflow sensor was bad, and then he had another sensor that was out. Fucking swapped all that shit out real quick for him.
Nice.
Yeah, something's just got to be out of whack, man. But I'm surprised whatever's out of whack isn't causing a code, because your shit is so new.
Yeah,
should,
that it should be pulling
right.
the code.
You get a headlight out, it's going to tell you your headlight's out. You get a tail light out, you get a fucking thing on the dashboard that says, hey, your light's out, dummy.
Right. So I mean, that's why I was like, I don't understand.
Do you drive it like a grandma?
No.
Have you ever used any seafoam in it?
No, I try not to.
Okay, seafoam's not an additive, it's just a cleaner. I stake both of my nuts on how good that shit is. Like,
yeah, I used to use it for, you know, like my carbureted vehicles and whatnot.
I was gonna say, like, your quick no smoke, that fucking steel glass shit you can put in to stop a leak. I don't recommend that shit ever, right? Because that's an additive. But seafoam's not an additive, it's a cleaner. So I stand by the seafoam. And then there's that engine restore shit that you put in the oil. I use that every once in a while, or when I first buy a used car. But I don't use a lot of other additive shit. There's like 3 things that I'll ever use. Seafoam, that engine restore comes in the silver can, or if I got a transmission that's slipping or jittering, I'll use Lucas and the transmission conditioner. Replace 1/4 transmission fluid with that. We had an 88 Z car that we just bought from auction, and fucking every time you get down on it, and it would actually squat the car and you'd be hauling ass, you feel the whole ass end rumble.
Nice.
My buddy's all, oh, that's the transmission, fuck. So we pulled into the AutoZone, he's all, check this shit out. We put it in there and it didn't fucking do it again. We ended up taking that and selling it over at the fucking car lot for $5,000 after we only picked it up for $1,500.
Nice.
But you do so much driving, whatever problem this is it's going to compound, you know what I mean? It's something little, whatever it is right now, right?
Well, that's why I want to, you know, get it figured out now, because I don't want it to make things worse later.
It's going to end up fucking up your EGR and your CAT system, because believe, whenever your engine starts fumbling on itself, that computer tells the fucking fuel to dump in more fuel to try and compensate. And then when that happens, the exhaust fumes that are going out are hotter, and then like I said, it'll fuck up your EGR and it will melt your CATs.
Yeah.
So folks at home that are riding around with the check engine light on, I mean, you can keep driving the car, yes, but you could be doing some damage that is going to get costly down the road.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been doing a whole lot of, you know, driving. Because you know, I'm like, I gotta get this figured out before I start doing, you know, before I start getting back into really, you know, driving again, because, you know, I want to make sure the ride's good, you know, because if it's not good, then, you know, I can't really do a whole lot.
I don't have any resources over there. I wish I did, man. I'd fucking get you some help. If you were here, I would fucking jump in the car with you and have you take me down to Quality on Monday while my old lady's off to watch the kid. And I would explain this all to the master technician Tyler and get his opinion. But not just that, I'd probably rope him into coming out and taking a look.
Well, see, the thing is it doesn't, you know, like, it's not a constant thing. It you know, it only does it when it's hot or when it's been running for a while.
Let's see what this gives me. Problems. When it's hot. And it's not overheating at all, right?
No, it's not overheating.
And you checked the recalls to make sure there isn't some kind of a...
The only recall on it right now is the airbag.
Okay, 2017's had recalls for power steering problems, which you said you don't have the power steering, so you're not really... Malfunctioning navigation systems. Difficulty folding and adjusting rear seats.
Well, everybody has a problem with that, but
There's a recall to fix that.
well, I mean, my seats aren't fucked up. It's just, they're not real easy to fucking do.
They said that basically there was a problem at the factory. That's what they might have done something to change it.
Well, as far as I know, the only recall that I have on my vehicle right now is the airbag. Because that's what I got a letter for recently.
Yeah, here's your airbag. The side curtain airbags may not be properly attached. Unsecured side bag airbags may not perform as intended, increasing risk of injury. Oh, that's a fucking hell of a recall right there.
No, it's not that recall. It's the driver's side airbag may throw shrapnel at the driver
you had a Takata
when deployed.
You had one of the Takata airbags.
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't not just in there, but yeah, no, I've heard fucking some shit about those. All right.
Well, the great thing is they'll just they'll let me know when they have availability and parts to be able to fix that. Like, well, that's good to know. I'll just drive around the grenade in the meantime.
Right. I went ahead and cut my stream. I want to kind of feel bad that I'm ignoring my stream, but I want to dive into this a little bit here.
We don't love nobody but myself. Whoa. Yeah.
And welcome back to the horrible vocals of Time on My Side.
You love it and you know it. Okay, I'm on the last page finally. I'm going to get Optimus Prime.
I already have Optimus Prime.
But you don't count. You're not me. Oh look, more people decided to call in for a machine part either broke or they didn't give us enough information. There's a lot of different things like that. But let's find out. Please fulfill exporter request. $11.99 Welsh. You guys be calling a lot lately, and it's not $11.99 Welsh. You're at 300 fucking pasture with a bat. If you guys do that address, people get confused. We've told you this before.
Do you have a voltmeter?
Somewhere in my house, I do.
Because you can ohm your, that's how you can check and see if the coils are good or on their way. You can check the ohms
What's he
that they
got?
read.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got rid of all that stuff.
Okay, so you're saying it's your fault. But what's going on? Something going on with this car?
Okay, and there's something, but I would think that would give a code, but if we can figure out how to get your codes read, there's an airflow, a defective airflow sensor. While it's hot outside, hot weather could cause the car to run rough.
Oh, that's always that's bad.
Yeah, but I
Airflow
mean, at least it's
sensor,
something to look at. We're finding things to look at here, you know, instead of having nowhere to go. And all of these, if you have an ohm reader or a voltmeter, you can check them. And like I said, if you got a Harbor Freight, you probably can go pick an ohm reader up for 20 bucks or less. Mine's 70, but it's kind of special, you know what I mean? But I think my other one I picked up was at Harbor Freight for like 15 bucks.
Ace Hardware, you can get a cheap one. Matters if you want the full-on multimeter or just the ohms.
Rough idle, vacuum leak, issue with spark plugs.
As I was saying, vacuum leak.
So vacuum leak's pretty easy to check out if you got starting fluid. You've done that before, right, on a vehicle?
Yep.
It's gonna make the engine rev up if you spray starting fluid by the hose and there's a fucking crack in it, it'll suck it in. And I mean, like this saying right here, you know, slow acceleration with some of these enclaves is shit clogging up in the fuel injectors. If you do run that seafoam through the gas, not the spray in the intake one, but the one you dump in the gas, that shit will clean the fucking injectors out. But I don't see, just off the top of my head, why hot weather would cause the injectors to
Not work
malfunction. Right. Have you ran it low on gas at any time in the last little bit here?
right.
Is it the fuel pump?
Well, no, not fuel pump, but shit can get past the pump and the filter because there's filters on the pump.
Not that I can think of. I mean, we try to not let it get past, you know, like an eighth of a tank.
Because my neighbor got her Dodge, it's a 98, down low, and then it started running like shit, and she came to me or whatever. And we've been scratching our heads. I fucking looked at her cap and rotor, and it had corrosion, so we did some due diligence and put a new cap and rotor on it. But it had some nasty smelling catalytic converter farts. And I'm like, I think your cat's plugged. So it's going into the muffler shop to get tested. There's a muffler shop that does that shit for free. Testing it anyways.
Right.
To get a cat change is going to run you $300 to $600 depending on the shop.
Yeah. Yep. That's the good stuff.
Yeah, you do have misfire codes, so if it was misfiring bad enough, it would be putting a code into your computer. So right here, the P0496 is cylinder 5 misfire. Or no, the P0305, my bad.
I was gonna say 496 is evap purge.
EVAP emissions.
Yeah, evap emissions. It's a purge and a non-purge event.
But obviously, like I said, that's not happening no more. Your check engine light isn't coming back on, right? So
Right.
Engine idle is rough when it's warm outside.
Guy just
This
sat
is
in the
straight
storm
from
waiting for
Chevy.
me. What a piece of shit. And then I can't even go back afterwards. Oh, I got her. What the hell happened to my other guns?
Affecting
I got a shitty ass pump,
the
Right.
running.
repeater.
So there's an intake air temp sensor. But still, these should give some type of code, but you're not going to get these codes unless you...
Go and spend money that I don't have to spend right now.
Fuck it, dude. Do a DoorDash all the way here in Oregon, and I'll read all your codes for you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't do DoorDash.
Yeah, no, you're going to have to figure out how to get deeper into the codes.
Well, I can't do that until after the first of the month, because I gotta get rent paid and I got other bills coming up. And
let me look at
you
OB2
know, so
testers and get you a price on what you're looking at. And you're gonna want to buy it at Harbor Freight. I fucking guarantee it, because I bought one at AutoZone that only does like what you were saying they do. Oh, your check engine light came on. $50 fucking.
Yeah,
like I said, I
that's
paid $2 for mine,
slow.
but it holds 3 cars worth of codes in it. It stays on while it's not plugged in. The part that plugs in into the car is a flashlight, so you can see where you're plugging it in. It hooks up to your phone to give you what you should do to your car in the next 15,000 miles. Yeah, 15,000 miles. Like, mine does all kinds of shit. And they got different models of mine. Mine's the second to the highest model you can get at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, I don't think I need to go quite that far, because I'm not really
trying to be a shop. You're
working on vehicles anymore.
You're just trying to take care of your shit. Yeah.
No. I'm just trying to get my shit figured out. That's about all I want to do. I'm trying not to work on everybody else's shit.
So that's the one I have. It actually went down. The one I have is $169.99 right now.
That's not terrible.
It's a Zurich ZR13.
Send me a picture.
Yeah, matters if you got homework you do too.
So what you'll want to do though, I'm gonna send you a picture. It has a few of them, but go to the Harbor Freight website and look at the company, look the scanners up, and then go online and then see what they say they do. Because there is a Zurich Z4 right here, but I don't know how deep that goes compared to the one I have. You know what I mean? It's $54.99. You can't see shit in my Discord, so I won't do that there.
Dude, they're kicking her ass. It's 11 to 41. You tell me there's something shady. I just killed somebody with my hatchet.
Oh, and if you do get the one, the $169 one, it does live data too, meaning you can read your fuel trims, your O2 sensors, you can see the temperature of your cat, all that with that live data button on the bottom right there.
What the hell's the matter with you, PlayStation?
Things.
And then on the bottom left it has FF, and then I don't know what the bottom says. It says DT codes freeze frame. That right there is going to be your OB2, the check engine lights on codes. And then the middle button right there by it, that's by erase.
I wish my ARs hit every single
It's going to
bullet,
take
no
you
matter
to a
if
main
it's
menu,
or not.
and then a lot of different manufacturers have different module system, and this reads the different module systems. So once you get in that menu, you'll be able to do that, or check your alternator, check your battery, and it'll tell you, okay, press start once you have 2,000 RPMs on the dashboard. And so you'll put it to 2,000, hit start, and then you gotta hold it there at 2,000 for how many ever seconds, and it'll say, alright, turn the headlights on, turn the fan on. It'll tell you exactly what to do on the reader as you're going. And then, like I said, that model right there hooks up to your Wi-Fi and to your Bluetooth of your phone.
Okay.
So you won't need another reader if you get that one.
Alright.
The only thing that
Well-
that doesn't do is, like, say you had a race car, right? And you can put racing chips in some of these cars.
Right.
So you can't program a computer.
ACM.
You can't.
Oh, okay.
You can't flash a computer. It's
Right.
not that cool.
It's not quite that fancy, huh?
Right, but it does basically everything else.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll have to see what the finances tell me, and then see about going and getting one of those to help tell me what the fuck.
71
And then,
to
like I said, if you
26.
hook your phone up to it while you're doing those codes and you get everything done, you can look in the next 15,000 miles and then think how many miles you drove in the last year and get a timeline of what you should be replacing to just do preventative shit. You know what I mean?
Right, just to keep up.
Because you're doing so much driving.
36
Right,
and
yeah,
70 is
exactly.
110. That person should have been dead.
So yeah, no, I love my reader. So when you plug it in, even if it says batteries are dead and it won't turn on, it does
Mhm.
take some batteries in the back of it. But
Okay.
once you plug it in, it will turn itself on even if the batteries are bad. So
Okay.
and then there's a OB2 locator. You put the make, model, all that shit in, and it will tell you where your port is located if you're ever working on something and you don't know where the port is.
No, I'm not going to be doing that.
He's not going to
Well,
be
hey,
touching
you know, if you
ports.
got a neighbor that's like, I can't
No,
figure this
no,
out.
I'm not.
You
No.
won't even charge him 20
I'm like,
bucks?
hey, I know this guy over in Oregon. I'll send him your way.
Yeah, you just tell them that they got to do a sub and 10 gifted subs, and I got it covered.
Right, yeah.
Or
And look, that's cheap. I mean, it could be a transmission change. You never know. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm going to diagnose and walk through it. I'm not going to do the labor unless they're going to fucking